This is most certainly Shinri's fault, my child, for he coughed directly into the mic and transferred his illness to you. And now you will feel the wrath of Darius Karlon. Struggle against these holy chains. Grave. Love life to the fullest. Thank you for the chip. I actually said the wrong spell in it. It's supposed to be N. Struggle against these holy change. Judgment. There you go. That's the one. If you're throwing holy change, you can't be using grave. That's a different spell. My bad, brother. Okay, so let me boot up Vintage Story real quick, and then I will get right into the game. So I do have good news and I've got bad news, and you're just gonna have to bear with me on this, okay? You're gonna have to. You gotta be so normal and cool with me, okay? You gotta be so cool because you're not gonna like the first part of the news. Here's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news first? What do you want? Which one? What are you more interested in? It doesn't matter, you're getting the bad news first. I'm starting over in Vintage Story. But don't freak out on me. Don't freak out. I know. Oh, Ruze, we got to sit through another 3 hours of lead up while you get your little house going, your little hut. Well, yes, but I'm gonna speed run it. And also, here's the good news. It's because it's on a server that I have purchased for the boys. So I'm just kind of getting a start going. I'm going to set up a little hut a little further away from spawn, so it's not obtrusive to them and it doesn't give them an unfair advantage. It's just where I will be playing solo, far away from them. And then when we're in a group, I will come back and have nothing. I will take off all my gear and stuff, and there's no level up system, so I won't have any advantage over them. I'm not going to rob them of the early game experience, but I wouldn't mind being on the same server so I'm not playing two different saves, and also so that if the boys do get overwhelmed with the start, because I know Vintage Story can be a little brutal early on, they have the leeway of me being all right, dudes, if you're having too hard a time, just let's go to my little shitty cabin, and I can help us get started. It'll be all right. You know what I mean? So forgive me for starting fresh. I promise it's for a good reason. Also, I like starting fresh on Vintage Story. It's a lot of fun. That being said, I've never made it past the Copper Age, and I haven't even made it very far into the Copper Age. I almost always stop playing right when I get to Copper. So I'm really open today. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna try to get back to where we were on last session, at least. I'm gonna try to get to Copper, since we were so close to Copper last time. And I feel kind of bad for being okay, we're starting over now. Dude, I'm loving this limestone desert I'm in. This is cool. Oh, this is new for you. Okay, good. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask anybody besides me. But if you want to ask me, you can. I will probably passively tutorialize this game as I do with every game I play. But if I miss something, it's because I probably explained it on the last one, and I just don't... I feel weird or nervous about over-explaining things many times, because I feel like people get annoyed if I do that. Which is not the case. but I feel like it. You know what I mean? So we're just going to survive this time with a little bit less explanation. And if you need to know what's going on, ask a fellow Ruzader. And they'll probably tell you, unless they don't. But if you must know what I'm doing right now, I'm making tools. Yippee! Okay. And there we go. Early setup done. Wow, vintage story. Oh, government bribe for 1 round of rhythm game. Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. Duke Moosey says government bribe for round 1 rhythm game marathons. Who did what? Huh? Who did what now? What happened? Oh, what did I just click on? Oh no, guys, I might have crashed my game. I crashed my game! I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, thanks for 11 months. Why didn't that show up at the top of my chat? That's weird. Anyway, hopefully it remembers what I just did. It remembered. Yippee! Okay. Just gonna collect some flint. It's really useful for making tools early on. You can use a lot of different types of stone for tools, but I find flint to be the most accessible. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to try to gather up... Oh, hey, we know we have tool here for roofing later. Just mark that down since I'm here already. How much tool is it? Should I just grab it? No, I'm going to mark it down. I'll come back later. We need to get a shelter as soon as possible because I did run this server for a few minutes on its own, which I regret because that means that I am now in a strange position where I have wasted a bit of the day. And when night comes in this game, you die very quickly. Do you know who all is interested in your server? Are you looking for spoilers, brother? Is that what you're trying to get me to do, is give you spoilers? Just don't test me, I might. I'm gonna go replant these bushes near wherever I decide to park it. Oh, whoa, a ruin. Maybe we got a good start. Maybe free loot? No free loot. Wah, wah. What's an ashlar? Is that like a type of ash mixed with like a paste and limestone? Probably. That's a cool ruin, dude. That must have been a cool building once. Yes, I would like spoilers. Well, I mean, I talked to them 1 collab ago, so there's your spoiler. Oh, there's a whole lake here. If I get lucky, that might mean that there's a bunch of cattails here. Ah, there they are, cattails, look. These are cattails. Mmm, yum. These are incredibly important. If you ever see these, take them. They're very good. They're very tasty. And by tasty, I mean important for making stuff. I'll explain that some other time. You don't need to worry about it too much right now. 18 months is crazy. Danny, 18 months is, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I think that's different. Cranberry bushes are different than red currant bushes, so I'm going to leave that alone, actually. I think I need 10 cattails per bag that I'm trying to make here, so I'm just going to keep on gathering. This is actually a really, really fertile area I'm in. This is a really nice little valley. This could be a good place to put a house down near this mountain. But I do want to be further from the boys, so that they don't stumble across my abode and see that as like some fortuitous thing they can use to get an unfair advantage in the early game. I don't want them to feel like they're being robbed of their early game, because I know I would hate that personally. Yeah, I guess cranberries do grow in bogs, huh? Because they always have like those spiders all up in them, right? When people are like climbing around in their little booties, they got all those like big old water spiders, the cranberry spiders that live in them. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so now you can see why cattails are important. You don't have any inventory space other than your hotbar, unless you have cattails. So get cattails. Get them quick, get them early. Actually, I probably shouldn't even steal all these cattails because the boys are going to need these for their early game. So I'm only going to take a few of these and then I'm going to plant those. But the rest I'll let regrow. It's weird to play Vintage Story with like such a focus on like what the future looks like for other players. I've never done that. Like, oh, I need to think about I need to think about what's the word I'm looking for? Not renewal. The sustainability. I need to think about the sustainability for future generations. Gassy Ghastly. Thank you for 2 years. And welcome back. Good luck feeding everyone for the first few days. Yeah, I've only played Vintage Story multiplayer for like 2 hours. And it was a nightmare trying to keep everybody alive and fed. It was just a lot of running around like chickens with their heads cut off, being like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And there was only like 3 of us on that server. So that sucked. All right, I'm going to stop robbing all the bushes around here, too, because they're going to want some of these bushes. I will take 1 more if I find it, so I have an even 8 for planting a small, like, red currant field, but I don't want to take everything that they could use, so. I've got an okay amount of cattails. I could always use more, but I'm going to pick a spot on the map, and I'm going to go that way, and then I'll use what I find. I hope Flint respawns, otherwise I'm going to feel really bad for taking all this Flint, too. Damn right, I'm trying to lower the RAM prices. You're welcome, everybody. Baby Bat Mochi, thank you for 20 months. Appreciation time. 2026 already got hands. But I'm happy I get to enjoy your stream today. Hope everyone else's New Year started better, and that you all find much happiness and success. Oh, yeah? Listen, you're just getting the bad luck out of the way early. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better, brother. You just gotta hang in there. You got this. You are strong. Carrots? I could start a carrot and turnip farm. That could be so cool. You know what? All right, I'm going to be a little selfish. I'm going to take these 3 carrots and these 3 turnips. I know. What about sustainability? It's still sustainable. It'll be all right. Wait, what happened to my other seed? Where'd it go? Guys, I only got 2 of my 3 carrot seeds. What the fuck? Aw, man. Huh? What? Is it because I'm not using a knife? Am I getting less chance of getting it because I switched off my knife? Shit. Man, I really wanted 3 carrots and 3 turnips. That would have been nice. Damn. You just did roof thatching? That's super cool, though, that you had a job. That's kind of why I want to play multiplayer on this, so that everybody kind of breaks off into their own things that they like doing. I get the feeling I'd probably be doing a lot of hunting or a lot of blacksmithing. Depending on what the other boys wanted to do, of course. Okay, I said I was not going to take any more of these, but that doesn't mean that I can't, like, take the edible parts. They'll grow back. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the last one I'm taking. Remember, I said I was going to take 1 more for an even 8. They can have the rest. If I see any carrots, though, I am going to grab those because I want 1 more carrot. All right, let's pick where we're going. So, we know that we spawned in this desert right about the middle. If I keep going south, that's one way. If I go north, there's a mountain. If I go west, there's some swamplands, but I get the feeling they're going to want to go that way because they're going to think, oh, survival, water. I could head east past the forest. What do you guys think? It's really satisfying to multiplayer this game. With how deep it is, I believe it. Did you pick a class with the foraging penalty? No, Steel Lion. I just I picked the commoner class because I wasn't sure what anybody wanted to do, and I wasn't sure if they were going to want to pick classes at all. Also, I just feel like there's not enough variety in classes in the base game to bother with classes. If there was like 6 or 8 or 10, I would probably do that, but eh. South towards the jungle. There's no jungle down there. It looks like a bunch of grasslands and plains, actually. West is toward the swamps. North is toward the mountains. East is past a forest. Jojo BB says, I accidentally said girl to a doctor at work the other day. He was confused. And now I blame you for that vocal stem. Well, yo, widow, you're welcome. It'll take like 20k blocks to hit the jungle. Okay. But don't tell me where the jungles are. Spoilers. Oh yeah, I should put that in chat just in case. No spoilers or advice. Artneer says, today sucked, but I'm excited to see the server, how the server will develop. Thank you for the treat, silly virtual man. Thank you for popping by to behold said treat. And I'm excited to see how it's going to go, too. You know what, lads? I'm not going to rob you or myself of the swamp experience we were having last time. I'm going to head over to the swamps to the west. We were having fun in the swamps. I'm going to continue the swamp adventure. And I'm a swamp girly. It's just who I am. It's just what I like. I'm a little ogre at heart. Thank you for 23 months, by the way. I spelled advice with an S. I don't care. I'm leaving it there. Did you just... Hold on. Did you just advise me on how to spell advice? Mods? Bam! No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, blackcurrant. We're going to be living off berries for a little bit, gamers. So it turns out there is a mountain over here at this swamp, which I actually kind of really like. That's a rare biome, a swamp by a mountain. I wonder if that ever happens in real life. I guess so if you had enough runoff from a river, and then there's a lot of lowlands really, really close to the mountain, but I don't know what you would call that. Is that like a... What's a cold swamp? I guess like a peat bog? Oh, this is actually really hilly out here, too. And sandy. Ever visited Ireland? I've not, but I've heard of how cold it gets. And it is pretty swampy there. But I've also never known Ireland to have huge mountains. Highlands, yes, but mountains... I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't been there. It's actually surprisingly devoid of resources here. On the other hand, I bet it'd be good for fish. I love the variety of plants in this game. It's so cool. Woad. Can be used to dye cloth without needing a mordant. I don't know what a mordant is. But okay, is that a wolf? That's a wolf over there. There's a family of wolves over there. I'm gonna have to be careful. Those will fuck me up. Yeah, there's cold swamps. I think peat bogs are cold, aren't they? They're just really acidic, cold bogs. I think. Ooh, like a... Oh. Okay, night is slowly approaching. The sun has already crested that hill to the west, so that's not good. Yeah, I think you're a tool. And not even a good one. You're a rusty tool. A raccoon. Cute. Luckily, with my abundance of berries, I'm kind of free to sprint around a little bit and not worry as much about my stamina, so I can kind of do a bit of exploring. Ooh, here's a nice little... Okay, here's some nice lowlands. A good water area. A lot of cattails. That's good. And a ton of tool, actually. So this might be close to our spot. Now, I need to put my house somewhere where it's not going to be obvious to the boys immediately if they do run over this way. So that they don't use it as, like, a crutch unless they really want to. My poor feelings! Alright, max of downs. I'll apologize. Tomorrow! This area feels weird. I don't like that it's lacking in tree cover, so it makes it a little hard to hide a house out here. Is there a more forested part of this bog? Not really, actually. Oh, to the north. If I would have continued northward, but that's where the wolves were. Maybe in the middle of all these hills. Is this far enough from spawn? Not really, but I mean, what are the chances they run southwest, specifically? I could go around behind the mountain, because they're not going to want to skirt around the entire mountain, that's for sure. If I swing the entire mountain, and then go to the west side of it, that's far enough, I think. Yeah, they'll eventually get out there, but it'll take some time. Sorry, little raccoon, if you were trying to eat those. Berries. Oh, those only stay good for 2 days. Damn. Berries go bad. Quick! Between a bog, a mire, a swamp, and a morass, what's your favorite? I think wetlands are the coolest at night, but I think just like raw aesthetics, it's typically swamps tend to be pretty cool because they have a lot of tree cover in them. I specifically really like... I mean, I like most swamps, especially like ye old, like Magic the Gathering style swamp with a ton of like root cover and like moss and like old wood sunken in deep water. But I also like, what's it called? Mangrove swamps a lot. I think they look really cool. I'm going to mark this trader on my map. Oh yeah, I didn't show this to you guys last time because I never found a trader last time, but there are NPC traders who wander around in these carts. They are relatively safe places to spend the evening, but more importantly, you can get a lot of like good shit out of traders later. But they only trade for goods, typically, not money. So you have to bring them something they want in exchange for something they have. Like, for example, something called the Forlorn Hope S-Stock. Never even heard of that. That's crazy. Why do you have that? He also has a regular-ass Falx. Huh. Oh, fancy. A bracelet. Oh, you can make jewelry? Or buy jewelry, at least? A diadem. How curious. Oh, Leah, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I agree, bud. Elk medallion. Place on the brow of a tamed elk to claim ownership of it. I think elks are the mounts in this game, right? Ooh, do I want to spend the night here? That's going to be really boring, but I guess I could just chat with you guys, because I think making the trip around the north side of the mountain is going to be a little difficult now. Mostly because I went too far around this hill. There's a forest over there, though. We were going to make an amulet, but we didn't, because I didn't actually end up using... I tossed the maple seed before I could turn it into an amulet. But yeah, I'll make an amulet out of the maple seed this time, don't worry. Or a cattail, whichever. What is this? Oh, it's a music thing. Huh. No, I may not use a tent. I could sleep here if he's willing to let me. If he's willing to let me use his bed, I could just wait the night out, actually. So that might be the move. Do you mind if I... He doesn't mind. Huh. Thanks, man. I don't know your name, but thank you. I should ask his name. What does he trade in? Usually traders have like a specific set of stuff they trade. He seems to just be selling weapons and clothes and amulets. I guess he's like a gear trader. Oh. I might have been a little preemptive on pulling the sleep card there. What's your name, bud? Vera. Know of anything interesting around here? Hmm. I thought there was a button to like lay down, essentially. 2 beds. Anyway, let's mark him down real quick before we forget. I'm just gonna put him down as like gold, I guess, and put him down as a trader. Vera. Oh, G sits you down. I see. I cannot sleep again. Guess we're waiting. Well, that gives us time to shoot the shit and vibe for a while, guys. Is the map shared between players? Actually, that's a good question. Does my marker make them see what I see? Do my markers show up on their maps? I guess is what I mean. Ah, tasty. No. Yippee! Yeah, it's actually a really cute bed for such a primitive little world we're living in. He's kind of got it going on. He's got like a whole wagon, though I don't see anything to pull the wagon. He's got like 2 beds. He's got an ornate chest. He's got a music playing device. He's got books. I couldn't imagine having books in a world like this. A working lantern. He's got multiple actual like carved chests. Like, I mean, that's some smooth planks. He's at least got, what, a lathe, probably, and a saw, or the technology wherever he's from to have those things. He's got potted plants. He's vibing. Okay. See ya. Thanks for 9 months. Hell, he's got nice clothes. I mean, fuck, look what I'm wearing. I got trash. He could have traded for them. That's true, Scam. Likely he could have traded for them. Sir, did you trade for all? Are you short? Were you standing on something earlier? Why do you seem so tiny? Oh, that's right. I'm not human. I forgot about that. We're like weirdo creatures, which is why we've got like cool, like long limbs and shit. Do 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 do. I can just ask the man if he's short. Are you short? Someone needs to make a mod for this game where you can play as like fantasy races and have like dwarves so that you're like 1 block tall, but you're stronger and you mine faster or something. That'd be funny. All right, so why don't we head... There's a nice lake to the southwest, or I could travel north around the back of this mountain, which is what we initially planned, but I'm getting pretty far. Maybe we just keep getting further and further. It's bad for me if I die, but the risk could pay off by making me impossible to, like, hunt down by the boys. Not impossible, but unlikely to be accidentally stumbled upon by the boys. Is it raining? Seriously? I should have made a straw hat. Maybe I still have time to. Whee! We've got a rain defense. I look so cute. There's a mod for that? Let's go. I know there's tons and tons. Oh, we found blue clay this time instead of red clay. Interesting. I know there's tons and tons and tons of mods for this game. Is that a bear? I think I see a bear, gamers. I gotta scoot for a minute. I do want to mark down that blue clay, but I don't want to risk a tango with that bear yet. The blue clay is just beyond this little lake, so I know it's like right here, essentially. I want that clay for later. I'm gonna try to grab it without the bear noticing me. Hey, what is this? Oh, quartz. Huh. Ha ha ha. I won't need quartz for a long time, but it's good to know it's here. Oh shit! Fuck! Ah! Okay, all right. We're getting greedy for the clay. We're getting greedy for the clay. Maybe I don't play like an idiot while I'm this far away from the spawn zone. Not that I have like a lot of useful stuff on me, but I've got enough that I don't want to lose it. Especially my baskets and stuff. I don't want to have to refarm those. So you know what? I'm just going to avoid the bear. I'll go the long way around. I'll find clay elsewhere. It's fine. Okay, using this high ground, I could see that that forest over there is actually a hilled forest, which is kind of cool. So I could sit up on a plateau above that lake. I think that's where I'm going to be. On that plateau above that lake. That looks good to me. Oh, my God. Oh, he's chasing that chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of bears down there, man. There's another bear. I think that's a bear cub down there. Maybe? That might be a full-grown bear. Yep, that's a full-grown bear. There's like 3 bears down there. What the hell is this place? Yeah, I guess this is bear country. There's 3 black bears down there, and there's a brown bear over there. That's kind of crazy, actually. Maybe I don't go down this way. That's a shame, because that was like a really cool place to put a house, but I don't think I'm willing to fight my way through 3 bears for it. I don't have enough spears to throw, that's for sure, to take down even one of those bears. If I had more spears, I would get a little bit more aggressive with them, but I don't, so I don't think it's worth risking getting absolutely fucking trashed. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I fucking do. What did I just get? Cabbage seeds? Oh, we're gonna have a nice little tidy farm going, baby. Some ruins. More ruins. Don't mind if I do. Ah. What did you get? Ooh, early coal. Nice. That's cool. Bit of a shortcut. Ooh, flax. Useless to me right now. Ow! Fuck, what was that? It beat my ass, whatever it was. And it was fast. Fuck, that hurt. Oh. Don't say it, Van Teal. I don't care how bad you want to say it if it's a spoiler. That hurt, dude. Ah! All right, what hit me? Uh-oh, sisters. I don't think we're going south. As cool as that place would have been to be, I ain't going down there. All right, let's go back north around the mountain. I wonder if that was one of those ruins I could have dug into if I had gone through the little bony soil or whatever. Ooh, nice. Puffball. Yambi. Are there monsters in this game other than wildlife in the game itself? There are, yes. There are, the Forsaken, I think they're called, maybe? Something like that. They're like these weird time-distorted, like, eldritch monstrosities. The weakest of which are these weird little, like, mono-eyed, long-necked things that drag themselves around on broken legs. And then there's these weird bone lancers who have their like rib cages exposed and fire their spines at you. There's these weird spider creatures. I don't even know what they're called. I've only seen them a few times, and I run very fast when I spot them usually. Oh, drifters. That's what it was. Drifters. Yeah. This is like really tall for not being part of the mountain. These highlands are high, I guess. Which definitely makes sense. This would be a good place to put a house where no one could find me. Or would likely find me, but it would also be a bitch to get in and out of constantly, and I don't know if I want to do all that. I am a little afraid that I'm going to run across a bear up here without any visibility before it approaches me. Like, I'm just going to climb a hill and it'll be at the top. I'm kind of scared of that. But I will continue. What's down there? What's that? A chicken! Strider incident! Thank you for 6 months! I think it tried to, like, take a dive, and unfortunately it did not survive the fall. But hey, that's free chicken for me. So we do what we can. Sorry, little guy. Okay. And then I collect the bones, which I think I can use... Oh, it's too small to use in tools. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna collect these cattails, though. Does this game have a peaceful mode? Wait, we are gnomeless? But man, these rocks are pretty. Aren't they pretty? Also, thank you for 6 months. Is there a peaceful mode in this game? Yes, I do believe there is a peaceful mode equivalent in this game, if you would like that. That is all yours. The world is your oyster. You can also... There's not just a peaceful mode. There's actually an entire set of, like, rules you can just change manually. Like, you can just, like, tune up or tune down anything you want, from, like, monster spawns to, like, hunger rate to the amount of damage you take or do, which is pretty cool, actually. I don't hate the idea of putting my house in this little valley, but I still kind of want to see what's behind this mountain. There's like the world's tiniest little icy peak up there, and I think that's cute. Mia Brad, thank you for 11 months! Happy New Year! I got kind of fucked up by whatever it was that hit me. Probably a wolf or a bear or something. There's a lot of chickens out here, too. Interesting. I could make this my home. I could plant all my cattails in these these lakes here. Cattails are not as important after I get my initial baskets, but they're often the first line of entry for getting things like rope and stuff, so I still want to collect them. I hear a baby chick out there. Seems like a good game to build a hobbit hole in. Yeah, kinda. If that's your thing, I do think this would be a good game for it. This is risky for me to go this way, but I'm gonna go this way anyway and see what I can find. I am technically in a forest, I think, so that does mean I could spawn a wolf if I'm not careful. But I'm just gonna keep going this way and I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna go off of hopium today. A rooster crows. I hope that's an auspicious sign. Okay. Now, I've made it to the far side of the mountain, I think. Yeah? Yeah! Okay, I'm on the back end of the mountain. Now we know we're far enough away, I hope, from the boys to be relatively obscured. Problem is, I'm in a pretty dense forest now. Berries. What weapons am I going to make? Are we going to unga bunga with spears for the foreseeable future? For the foreseeable future, I plan to unga bunga with spears. Eventually, I'd like to make copper tools, and that means a copper axe and copper falx, probably. Though I do not know how far away those are because I need to make things like pickaxes and such first. Those come before anything else. How big is this map? I'm hoping big. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the top of this hill because there's a lake on either side of it. And I'm going to take a look at those two lakes and see if this is a good spot. It's still behind the mountain enough to be mostly hidden, I think. Oh, one of those lakes is literally just that little shallow one we were looking at earlier. I don't want to climb this every time I want to go home. Man, I really wish I could have parked it in those highlands to the south where that bear was guarding. Like, right here would have been such a cool spot. I can't believe there's 4 bears down there. I don't think I've ever seen more than 2 bears in one spot in this game. 4 bears? One of them wasn't even, like, the same type of bear? 3 black bears and a brown bear down there? Like, why? I'm gonna take 3 more of these. Yep. Okay. So then I have 25 cattails to plant, and I'll have 20 actual cattails in my inventory for making rope and things like that. I have slowly regained my health. I'm gonna go try. I'm greedy. I'm gonna go try again for this area down here on this plateau. I'm pretty sure this is drop all on death. That's just the standard, I think. And I just left it on standard, so... Oh, shit. A temporal rift. Temporal rifts, by the way, are where you encounter those evil creatures I was talking about. That are all sorts of fucked up. And ready to kill. Who you want me kill? Where you want me go? Okay, I don't see any bears, but I do see that plateau I want to be on. Let's take it slow. Try to keep high ground and keep an eye out. Let's not rush over there. Let's take our time. Keep our eyes peeled. God, I wish bears were louder in this game, man. They're so quiet until they get up on you. Aw, there's goats. Aw. I love that. I wonder if I could shear them later. That'd be cool to be able to get some goat fur. For like winter and stuff. More ruins. I could see why they would put their house down here. This is cute. It's a good spot for runs. All right, let's take the high ground on this hill over here. We'll see if we can spot any bears before I start heading further south. At the top of the hill is a bear. Pack of wolves just laying up here. Okay, there goes a rabbit. Ooh, here's a nice valley. Or, well, relatively flat land. A little hilly, a little flat, pretty far away from home. Remember, we started all the way out here. They'd have to travel all the way to this sort of clearing area to find me now. We're getting pretty far. Still want to go to that plateau, though. I'm going to risk it a little bit. But if that doesn't work out, this area is not bad, actually. This area is pretty cool. Keep an eye out for wolves and bears. Keep water between me and wolves and bears. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good on getting over to the peninsula, gamers. I wonder if I can use gravel to... Well, I guess I could use it as filler. Even if I don't use it for anything itself, I could use it to fill in between walls and stuff. Oh, I want to be on that peninsula. Or in the middle of that lake would be cool. Like right there on that little island area would be cute. Oh, that'd be cool. How is this floating? Okay, the island's a little smaller than I thought, but if I could get up on that hill, that'd be so cool, and then I could build a staircase down later. I'm gonna try for it. Is it raining? I think it's raining on me. Please no bears, please no bears, please no bears, please no bears. I played it a little bit, but I'm too dog-brained to understand all the complex mechanics. Bonnie, play Vintage Story. It's good. It's worth it. It's so fun. Now, I've only played to the Copper Age, but just that was so much fun to me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's a good time. Also, hi, Bonnie. How's it going, gamer? I don't see any bears up there. I only see goats. This might be the place. We might want to live at the top of that peninsula. If I can find a way up safely without bears attacking me. There's also a ton of quartz out here, which is cool for later. Listen, I don't understand how it works, so you're in the wrong place. But I appreciate you hanging out anyway. But I'll pretend I know how it works. I know the early game because I've done it like 4 or 5 times now. At least the Stone Age, I understand. I am unfortunately failing to speedrun it like I said I was going to because I wanted to find a place that was far away from the spawn so that I did not interfere with the boys' fresh start when they want to start playing. Can I swim up water? Like, no. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna need to find a way to the top of that ledge. Oh, this looks promising. I'm so good at rocks. You give me 2 rocks and a stick, no one can match me in that arena of combat. But once you start asking me, hey man, figure out how to turn these rocks and sticks into advanced tools, I might be a little cooked. I might be a little cooked. I think I'm gonna cut this tree down actually, though I don't really want the birch wood. It's kind of in my way though, if I want to get up to the top of this peninsula, so move, tree. Rock and stone. Uh-oh. Thunder. Rain and lightning? Danger, waters rising? What's gonna happen to us? On the stuff we make of the music make stronger than before. Please no bear at the top of this. If there's a bear at the top of this, that would be the cruelest irony. And I would be the saddest little guy. What the hell did I just get? I don't need horsetail, I'm sorry. I don't need that either, I'm sorry. I'd rather have the dirt. Okay, I think I made it to the top, gamers. Yep. Please no bears. Please no bears. Please no bears. Ooh, this place is treacherous. I might have picked the bad place to live, but that's okay. Yippee! We're up at the top, we did it! We made it! Now we can overlook that little swamp, and I'll build a dirt staircase down for now, and then eventually what I'll do is I'll build an actual staircase, and it's going to be really cool and epic. I don't think I really want this anymore, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Bye! Sploink. Did I hear rock and stone?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Okay, the good news is the area up here is soil. It doesn't count as forest. So hopefully I'm safe-ish from bears and wolves and stuff. And hopefully those goats don't pummel me off this cliff. Hi, goats. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'll build my little starter home up here. It's going to have to be pretty tiny to start with because I am looking a little worse for time than I thought I would be before night would fall again, so let's just hurry up. We're not going to be prideful about this. We're just going to start with a dirt hut, and then we'll add, we'll make it a log cabin later, but for now, there's no reason to be arrogant about how we build this because I don't have a lot of time. Have I ever played 1 Hour, One Life? Afraid not. I don't know why, though. That does sound familiar. Is that like some sort of like roguelite? Dirt boy, stop! I'm not a dirt boy, stop! It's not nice. Quit. I'll tell my mom. Oh, it's a survival game. Huh. Oh, my shovel. That's alright, we'll just build another one. Oh. My bad, brother.
Yippee! More dirt!
Can you replant trees in vanilla? I think you can, but I think you need to, like, get a drop for the seed. So you have to kind of get lucky. What other TTRPGs am I comfortable running for the boys? D&D. Monster of the week. But I'm willing to try other ones. I mean, fuck, I raw dogged it with Monster of the Week. The first time I ever did that was on stream. And I'd never even seen anybody play that before. But I really want to try Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2 at some point. I would like to play Blades in the Dark. I'm kind of curious about Fabula Ultima, even though I'm pretty certain it's not really my flavor. That doesn't mean I wouldn't give it a shot, though. I actually have the playbook for the Dark Souls TTRPG as well, though I've heard polarizing opinions on that. Needless to say. To put it nicely, I've heard polarizing opinions on that. What am I willing to get rid of here? I guess I don't need this poultry. It's gonna go bad soon. Well, I'll keep it because I want to use it. I'm just gonna plant these red currants. Do I want to plant these near water? Does it matter? I don't know. I'll set the grass down though, because grass is a dime a dozen. But I'll put these red currants back here behind where my house is gonna be. In fact, I'll dig out a spot for him real quick. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I've got 2 left. 1. You know what? 1 and 2. Okay, that'll work. Low fertility soil. Oh, I see. The grass hasn't grown in yet. Okay, let's start with our little house. Dun, 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 dun. What do we want this to be? I'm gonna say like a mud shack for now is fine. I kind of wonder if I can't make mud brick in this game would be cool. Got like a 1, 2, 3. Obviously, I can only have a 1 wide door right now, so can't get too crazy with the door. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a little excessive as far as houses go, but that's okay. So this is the wild Ruze and its natural habitat. You're 100% correct, Varson. This is the wild Ruze and its natural habitat. Now the problem is I'm gonna need a torch to keep this place from spawning mobs inside of it, so we're definitely gonna want to build a little roof as soon as possible and get a torch up. I don't know how wide I made that, but whatever. I keep telling myself, I'm going to chill out. I'm not going to go crazy on the starter hut. And then I go crazy on the starter hut. I'm a liar. What can I say? Thank you for that soup, Larson. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9. I'm missing 9 dirt. That's okay, actually. That gives me time to set up a little fire in here before we really settle in. The first thing I'm going to want is a fire starter, which I believe is a stick in that. Now I'm out of sticks, and that's okay, because what I want more than sticks now is firewood, yes? Yes, okay, great. Wonderful. And then I'll use the firewood. Oh, wait, I'll put the dry grass down over here, probably, and where the cooking area is going to be, which we'll put it in the back corner for now, even though that's not pretty. And then I'll take the puffball mushrooms, put this here, put that there. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're on our first fire. This is a momentous occasion. Guys. Regarding dirt huts, can animals burrow through dirt if they want to get to you? I don't know. I don't think so. You also can't really die to smoke, which is great because that's a real concern in a survival situation is can the smoke kill you? And the answer is usually, yeah, it can. I am going to need to go get more sticks, though, if I want to make a torch. And I do want to make a torch, so... Luckily, look, some pine leaves. And a stick. What are the chances? Wow. The reason I want a torch early is because you can keep torches lit for a really, really, really long time, and they act as free fire starters and free light. Okay, so let's go ahead and make ourselves some doors real quick. I forgot how to make doors. A lot of sticks. That's unfortunate. I'm going to need at least 6 more sticks if I want to make 2 doors. I'm also going to need 6 more dirt. So 6 more sticks, 6 more dirt. Let's start with the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, I needed 9. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I forgot how to count. Okay, that'll keep mobs from just climbing in the roof. Now I just need to get some branchy leaves real quick. You know, in retrospect, I shouldn't be standing on that. I don't know how deep that could fall. For all I know, that's a huge drop-off or something. I got a pine cone. That's cool. I like that. Leave my fire starter there. I got 2 sticks. Need 2 more sticks. Okay, and there's 2 more sticks and a pine cone. Don't know what I can do with pine cones yet, but I'm eager to find out. Okay. Log. Branch. Log. Was that it? No. Ah, shit. I already forgot. Oh, it's 1 more branch. Sorry. Okay, so I needed 6 branches. My bad. I forgot. Tee-hee. Door number 1. Done. So I need 2 more branches. And to not die while I'm looking for them. Yippee! Okay, let's close our doors and call it an evening. Log. No, log. Whoop. And an axe. Yippee! Ta-da! We've technically got a house, baby! Let's go! Okay, what do you guys make? Oh, you can make a pine cone amulet? That's cute. That's cute. Other than that, I guess it's just a pine cone to be planted. Cool. Heck yeah, sod house. Yep, it's our dirt house, baby. This is the start. This is the start of it all. This is where it all begins. Now, I'm going to have to go gather a bunch more dirt, and I'm probably going to want to cut down some of those pine trees once morning swings around. In the meantime, why don't I go ahead and set myself up a bed, which I believe requires a bunch of dry grass. I think you can make hay out of dry grass, and then you can use hay to make a hay bed. So I'm going to need a bunch of dry grass, like a ton. I don't know how this grass is dry when it's raining, but I'm down. Oh, it's actually really pretty out here, despite how spooky it is. Look at the stars out there. Beautiful. I broke my knife. Okay. I also bought my door off its hinges, because there are no hinges, and I'm just kind of wedging it in the way. Does it have to be on the bottom? Or did I do that wrong? Oh, I didn't need as much as I thought. My bad. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2. I still don't have enough. I need 4 more dry grass. But before that, I need to make another knife. Yippee! Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love working in slow motion. Probably put these logs away, actually. Why don't I just put them over here? I also love that I can stack up gear like that. You can just put your logs against the wall. No need for a chest. I'll just set it down. It's so aesthetic. It's so undervalued, the ability to just like put things down for aesthetics. I need more of that in video games, please and thank you. Tomorrow I will have to cut this pine tree down, and that feels bad, because I don't want to do that to this pine tree. I like this pine tree, but what must be done must be done. Putting stuff all over the place is one of the main reasons I like Zomboid. Dude, that's what I'm saying. How long does night last? A while. A while. That's okay, though. Oh, my fire burnt out. I should probably endeavor to make a fire pit as well, instead of just having free fire in the house, just so I don't step on it or something silly. Ah, you bastard, you did that just to punish me for my last moment of vulnerability before I make my cool hay bed. Are you... I'm 2 grass short still, I didn't realize. My brain is so Minecraft pilled that I'm always thinking, well, you could only have one of these in each slot, but some recipes call for doubling or tripling up in slots. Nice. Okay. Put our bed close enough to the fire to be warm and far enough away to be safe. Oh, I forgot to eat. Ah, shit. I'll eat in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna wake up from starvation pangs. No, I made it. Yippee! How much longer do you have? 17 days? How much longer do you have? 1 day? All right, I better start eating these. Okay. Berries. Okay, so you're probably wondering, what's on the docket today, Ruze? What are we going to do? And that's my favorite thing about survival games. It's just getting up in the morning and be like, what am I going to do today? And that's one thing I feel like, and don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft before I say this, but it is one thing I feel like Minecraft does not do exceptionally well, is pose the question, what are you going to do today? Because Minecraft, typically, it's just like, what cool build am I going to do? It's a beautiful artistic game. I do not see it as an exceptional survival game. in that I often find myself questioning more like, what build am I going to do? Not how am I going to survive? What task do I want to do to ensure my survival coming into the next day? You know what I mean? Where in this game, it's like, I get up and I'm like, what do I need to do to make sure I don't die? And today is a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's a little aesthetic. It's a little not die. Today, I need to build an easily accessible staircase down to the bottom of this, little ravine that I find myself up upon. Also, I think that's above ground quartz down there, so I might be able to use that later, depending on what quartz is even used for. I've never gotten to a point where I need to use. Fuck! I think that goat fell and died. Actually, that's good meat. I can't let that sit down there. So the walkway, how do I want this to work? I guess I want to go down this side of the mountain, so I'm going to start carving away some of this grass. And I will cut down this birch tree since it's so tiny. Hey, I'm Maven. The first thing you're most likely to do in the morning for now is fixing your broken ass door. Yeah. I should probably be actually harvesting these before I break them, just to get the dry grass. It's pretty useful. Hey, is that another bush? Oh, nice. Yummy. Okay, let's clear out some of this tall grass. And then start working on this. Okay, so this is going to be my staircase. It'll come around right here, I think. I want to make another shovel while I work on this. Oh, the music's getting pretty heroic. It's getting pretty excited about what I'm about to do. Me too, music, me too. It really is every morning, huh? I mean, that's kind of funny, to be fair. Wait, the goats are alive. They made it to the bottom alive. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to plant my, I'm going to be planting my stuff down there. Stick. Yum. So is that quartz bits? Wow, that's quartz. Huh. I don't know what to do with quartz yet. I've never really had the opportunity to interface with it in this game, but I don't want to miss out on the opportunity, so I'm going to take it. I'm not going to just leave it laying. I guess I could just put it up as a cute decoration in my house for now. Go full caveman. Fuck it. I'm down.
Caveman time.
Give me that quartz. What? Why can't I have that? Is it a different type of quartz? Oh, hold on. Unga bunga. Me curious. My poultry's gonna go bad. I forgot to cook it. Clear quartz. Quartz chunk. Oh, a rare quartz. Ooh, and you can smelt it into glass. So that's what quartz is for. Interesting. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, can I start going downward yet? Maybe. I think I just heard a wolf somewhere. So I've got to be careful. Let's go put down my cool quartz chunks. Yep, you live there now. Can you live with him, or is that like a only matching one? Yeah, only matching ones. That's fine. Cool. Magpies. I get to be a little freak who collects things. Let's really quickly, I'm going to collect some of this firewood, and I'm actually going to cook this chicken so it's not just sitting in my inventory worthlessly. And the easiest way to do that is going to be to take your torch instead of wasting the fire starter and just igniting the firewood with your torch. That way you don't have to keep trying with Firestarter because it's already a guaranteed light source. And now we just wait for that to get hot enough to cook. Oh, you think clear quartz could be used as is? Wait, what the hell? I can't even pick up my own quartz. Oh, I see. Nah, you need to smelt it. But you can pulverize it into crushed quartz with a hammer. Yeah, I would need a smelter. In a bloomery. That's okay, though. We'll get to it later. No big deal. I don't need glass right now. That's not important to me. I do want to eat this, though, because it sure would suck to waste that protein. Okay, back down. I would love for this to have, like, a guardrail, essentially. So I'm going to try to plug this up high. Just so there's no opportunity for a huge fuck up. Also, because frankly, I like the look of it when I like the look of having your dirt walkways make sense. I think it looks nice that way. What is this? Just quartz chunk? Okay, I'm gonna go put this back. Yippee! I call it Christmas glass. Huh. That's a cute name. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we're getting somewhere. And that's got to count for something. This is a large waste of time, and I do need to consider how much of my food is burning out doing this kind of stuff. But for having an aesthetic house, I think it's worth it. I'm willing to put in the time to do this. I'm willing to risk starvation to have a cool house. Let it never be said that Crimzon Rulez does not value aesthetics above most other things. More than I value you guys, frankly. Very nice. Understandable. Thank you for being so... thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your understanding in this trying time. We already knew that. Okay, good, 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 good. As long as we all know the score. Okay, nice. So I've got the start done. I'm gonna have to cut down whatever this tree is to get it out of my way because it's gonna block off my ability to get down easily. Oh, wow. That's a way bigger pit than I thought. Ooh. You know what? Still worth it. I'm gonna keep going. Wait. Okay, so the step down here is gonna have to be... Hold on. Let me get rid of these leaves.
Get these out of my way.
You value most things above us, so what's the difference? I didn't say there was one. Just wanted to make sure we all knew what the score was. Duh, widow. Anyway, dead boy, thanks for the soup. Yummy. Come on. Yes, I made it. Come on. Oh. Whew. I almost fell, but I didn't. That's what matters. I'm gonna have to start cutting through this tree slowly. It's gonna take a while. Pros to being on a cliff, immaculate vibes. Cons, figuring out how to get up and down. Yep, that's the long and short of it. Also, pros to being on a cliff, pretty defensible. I'm not likely to be like assailed by any person or anything on this server, but the fact that I could just retreat up a staircase and fight back any monsters in like a little kill lane is still pretty good. I'm not saying I'm gonna have to do that, but knowing that I can is comforting. Knowing that I could force monsters into a kill lane is pretty cool. Reinventing Moat and Bailey from basic principles. Yeah. Yeah. This is turning into like its own little monument, and I think that's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. I don't love how deep that is. I do want to plug that up one day all the way. Hey, there's a dead rabbit down there. Delicious. I need to get to that. I do want to plug that up all the way one day, and I will. But for now, let's go ahead and just do it like this. But I promise I'll get over there and I'll actually plug it up appropriately eventually. Oop. Okay. What's the move now? Do I want to just build a little narrow side step down rather than a walkway? Because if I do the walkway, it's probably going to end up around, if I had to guess, around there-ish. And that's pretty far down, where I could just do like a little side down the mountain now. Oh, no, I can't actually do that because there's rock and stone, as it turns out. Rock and stone. Listen, I gotta hurry because winter is coming. Okay, I wasted far too much time doing this. I now have a way up and down relatively quickly. I need to focus up on finding food. I would like to start a farm down here. And I probably won't even need to fence it in since I doubt any creatures are going to be down here. Oh, hold on. Oh, spelled. Oh, spelled. I should have put these feathers down. Damn it. I'm gonna get rid of one of my spears, I guess. As much as I love this little bastard. Maybe I can land it up by my house. Not even close. Well, actually? Huh. Kobe. I'm still about half on food, so that's great. Shit, I broke my shovel. I hear a timer. Oh, there's one right there. Uh-oh. I particularly like doing this little carving mini game when it's up on a ledge because it feels more like you're actually working on a tool on a ledge instead of like staring down at something in a video game. I think it's cute. I'm sorry, little rabbit. I am sorry, little one. But you did fall off the cliff, and that means dinner for me. What? You didn't have anything! You betrayed me, you little guy. You little guy, you betrayed me. It was probably because I was going to eat you, and I understand that, but that's not very nice of you. Okay, so I can't really get my farm going until I get a hoe. I'm also gonna cut this really ugly tree down, which is kind of sad in a way, but oh well. So that's my walkway up. It's not the most beautiful staircase yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What's with the pit? The pit is there because it must be. It is as it must be. I am that I am, Matthias. Okay, starting out with some cattails, roots. Let's go ahead and plant a few of these. I don't know how deep these can go, because these go too deep. I don't see any cattails growing from too deep, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? I'm pretty sure I could plant them on sand, so I could just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. What is that, flint? Oh, whoa, conglomerate. All right. Huh? Are they rotted? Oh, I have to crouch to plant. Oh, so I can plant them up here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a little hidden spot here with cattails. Okay, let's go ahead and chop down these leaves real quick, just see if we can get some more branches, because branches are infinitely useful in the early game. And in any part of the game, really. I just like me some nice branches. And then we'll just cut down the tree. Problem solved. I was not paying attention. I heard that line, and my childhood flashed before my eyes. I used to love Redwall. It's time to continue loving Redwall. Okay, so I'm going to need to collect a bunch of dirt, and I will use that to make a small farm plot here. To prepare myself to grow some turnips and carrots and other things, I guess. Ah, fucking hell, what the hell just happened? I tabbed out of the game. I tabbed out of the game and I don't know what happened. Did a dirt block hit me? What was that? Did I get bit by something? Fuck. I think something hit me. I think something fell onto me. That was scary. Weird. Ah, piss. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, there's fish down there. Interesting. This is not a very efficient way to get a start, but it's the way I'm choosing. So it's what I'm gonna do. Okay, knowing that farms are usually better if they're like right by the water, at least early on, I think I'm gonna Fishcapades! Thanks for being an Axel, and welcome back. I think I'm gonna go ahead and dig out all this sand and just plant a bunch of dirt like right at the water line. Sounds like storm's brewing. I do love the sound of the weather in this game. It's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just put all that down real quick. And then I need to, I need to drop all this, frankly. And then I need to quickly put down a little bit of flint so I can make a hoe. Okay. Bum. Now that's efficiency. Okay, and then I just go whoop, 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 whoop. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5, actually, which is kind of crazy. So that's 10, 16. So I need 16. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably should have put him along this ledge. That's okay, though. Start with our turnips. That's 3. Give me all this. Give me all this. Gimme. Now carrots. Now cabbages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, not quite. Let's go ahead and do our spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I'm a big fan of Vintage Story. I love this game. And that's coming from someone who hasn't even played enough of the game to truly learn it and love it the way it deserves to be loved. But I still love it. That's how good a game it is. I don't even have to have played through most of it to be like, I love this game. All right, so I need to free up 6 more slots, which, as it turns out, I can do here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here comes that storm. Gotta hurry. Oh, the music's getting a little kind of scary, huh? Mint Honey, thank you for 2 whole years. A few days late, but Happy New Year! Happy New Year! To you as well. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully this is the type of thing I can just ignore from here on out. Because I don't think I have any more time left today. I gotta get back up to the top of my house and start working on seeing what I can do about not dying. To hunger, that is. We'll eventually turn this into stairs. Hit the goats leech your vegetables? I hope not. Oh, I forgot to get wood for wood. No, I didn't. Yippee! Nice. I didn't get any meat off that rabbit. And I still haven't collected any clay yet. So why don't we take the time to go look around for any clay that might be in this area. I've not really checked this upper peninsula at all yet. I was just trying to find a way down to the bottom. I should also mark my house in case I die. I've got a little bit of time left in the day, so I'm just gonna try not to die. This is definitely not a red cap keep. We're on a peninsula overlooking a beautiful lake in sort of a marshy area. Why don't we call this like, is this a wetland? Let's look around. Not quite really. I mean, sort of, yeah. You know what? We're on a peninsula above a wetland. We can still call it that. Let's call it like, let's call it the, yeah, the grassy trees moving with the wind is really cool. Hillside Villa, Lookout Point. Lookout Point's not bad. Point's pretty good. I like the idea of Point. Or Peninsula, or Hill, or Rise would be cool. Like, we could call it Wetland Rise or something like, let's call it like, I don't know if I want to call it wetland necessarily. Crimson Peak. Pine Rise. That's kind of boring. Let's go with. You know what? We'll name it in a minute. Let's just call it home for now. We'll retouch the tag. I'm running out of time for before the darkness truly sets in. I would love if I could maybe find like just an ounce of clay before that sets in. I'm not saying I'm likely to, but if I could, that would be great. I'm feeling a little bit safer so high up as well, because it kind of keeps me away from predators that might be roaming the lowlands. And if they are this high up, I have a lot of like pits to like try to lose them at. This does count as forest, so I gotta be a little careful here. Man, the music's getting intense out here. Everything okay? Ooh. Oh, let's call it Quartz something, like Quartz Rise or Quartz Point, or even Quartz Wetland sounds really cool. Quartz Downs, Quartz... Quartz... Oh, I'm gonna start dying of hunger in a moment. I gotta eat. Hmm. 7 days, weather permitting. Nice. Nice. Quartz Ridge is not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Quartz Ridge, Quartz Spire, Quartz Point. I kind of wanted to say something about the lake down there. I could even call it Quartz Lake. I mean, that's cute. That sounds fucking metal as hell. That sounds like something dwarves would like venerate. Quartz Guard, Quartz Watch. More of a plateau, isn't it? It's kind of a plateau, yeah. Let's call it Quartz Lake. I like that. Nice. Okay, I don't have anything to cook, really. I do have a bunch of quartz chunks, though, apparently, and a clear quartz, so I can put that down. Well, shit, if we ever need glass, I've got it lined up. Making a pile. 6 chunks of quartz just piled up. All right. Once the stars really get out, I'll actually lay down. I don't want to lay down too early because I did that last time and then it was like pitch black out by the time I woke up and I had to wait for a while. Tomorrow we need to find food pretty early. Hello, Ruze. How are Altair, Axel, Flayon, Bettel, Haka, Shinri, Gerard, Gold Bullet, and Octavio? Girl, I don't fucking know. This isn't a Altair, Axel, Flayon, Bettel, Haka, Shinri, Gerard, Gold Bullet, and Octavio stream. Coughing up a lung for all I care. Peach Mango, thanks for 10 months. Welcome. I could mow my floor while I wait. That's true. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Oh, man, how could I forget to mow my floor? I'm so dumb. Why does it say the grass has been eaten? Who's eating my grass? Who's up here? That's my grass. Don't eat my grass. I gotta get a pet goat so he can mow my floor. Listen, I'll get into the forest on the other side of the plateau soon, and we'll start cutting down some trees, and we'll get an actual house going. But for now, this will have to do. I wonder if I can't make myself like a little basket out of these, maybe. Like not a basket that I carry, but like an actual chest. Oh, it eats up a ton. Wow, it's 18 plus 6. That's what, 24 per chest. Brutal. Tiffy, thank you for 17 months and welcome back. Yummy gouache. Also, happy 17 months. And Happy New Year. And Happy New Year to you. I'm going to eat it. Don't eat my grass, dude. I need this grass. I need it. I need it. Can I milk the goats? Honestly, probably. Stop! I did mow my floor. I did. It's just, it grows really fast overnight. Quit. What else can I do with dry grass? I might want to start doing something with that. Apparently I could use it to make mud brick if I get slate sand and low fertility soil along with clay. Well, shit. I've got a ton of sand laying around. I just need some clay. I can make some mud brick. Make an actual house. I can also make sod roofs out of it. Not my favorite kind of roof, but, you know, it's doable. Let's go find some food. Today's the day for looking for food. Make sure I have enough inventory space to make it work, which, not really. But country girls make do, as they say. Welcome. Hey, you better not be fucking with my field. All right, I'm gonna go forage out in the forest behind my house. The forest up on the plateau, actually. I build these guardrails and then I just jump on them like they're the stairs. Oops. Oh yeah, what happened to my other spear? I wonder if it landed up here or not. Ah, I fell in my bushes. It should have been like right here, probably. Oh, maybe it's a little further down, actually. That shit might be gone. That probably despawned. Oh well, I'll make another one later. Six more days for my red currant bushes. I'm gonna go see if I can't find some delicious mushrooms to eat from the forest out here. I'm also vaguely keeping an eye out for clay. Fish will work too. If I can find some fish, I'm down for that. I've certainly picked a tough place to live in. Damn, this is nowhere near as easy as the solo server I was running. The things I do to make sure that the boys have a good starting experience. And by that I mean not helping them, which is the best type of experience I can give anybody. They're welcome. Damn, that's actually a pretty big forest down there. Holy shit, that forest goes on forever. Wow. Huh. Ooh, there's mushrooms down there. Seems like I might not be able to find any food up here in the highlands of the forest. I'm not seeing anything spawning up here. Not even on the trees on the sides, so I may need to drop back down to near the lake and then wander off into the woods to look around. A horsetail, huh? That's pretty, I guess. I've still got some emergency spelt if I absolutely have to eat something. So I'm not like panicking yet, but we're definitely getting a little close now on food. Oh. Good to know, Vantil. I'll hold on to that knowledge, but for now I have no need of those commands. One thing I always try to avoid doing in survival games is never once opening the command console if I can help it, unless it's absolutely necessary, because I don't want the knowledge of things there that can be used. Like, I don't want to know about creative mode or anything that could exist in the command console. And I'm not saying that's what that is, but better safe than sorry. Did I not plant my... Oh, okay, I did. I was like, did I not plant my cabbages? So one source of food I could definitely gather up is I could take up some of these cattails that are further out, since I'm not going to want to go collect them later anyway, and I could just eat the... Holy shit, that goat scared the shit out of me. I could just eat the rhizomes out of them. Like, I can cook up the little seeds and eat those. No. We don't eat the actual cattail part. We eat the rhizomes because these aren't edible. In fact, these are what we call cattails. You might not know this, but I've said it before. They're just fairly common water reeds, but they're not edible. Don't you think they ought to be? They've got highly compressed seed groups, but they're not that good for eating. Audio jungle. But even still. Wait for it. So that YouTube loses track of the audio jungle. And me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Now I gotta wait. Hold on. Wait for it. Me want deep fried. Me think what a Twinkie nice. You're welcome. You can make cattail flour, which is edible. Huh. The more you know. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I hate that. There's a giant pit right there that could kill me at any moment. There truly are castles everywhere for those with the eyes to see. If you want to see where there is safety, or not safety, I'm sorry, where there is delicious food and joy in this world of, in this wild, wild world, this untamed wilderness, it's there. If you have the eyes to see it, you simply must search. Behold nature's fucking bounty. I once, in a solo server for Vintage Story, I was killed by a bear, then I believe I was killed by lightning, and then I respawned, which, by the way, you always spawn within 500 blocks of the starting area. You don't always spawn in the starting area, but within 500 blocks, I believe. And I respawned in a giant pit with no way out. Like, just a giant, open, gaping pit. So I could not go back and get my shit, because I couldn't manage to kill myself in time before it despawned. It was great. Loved it. If you ever question my -1 luck, just remember these tales. I like all this shrubbery here, but man, it makes patrolling these like, I don't even know what to call these, like this rough area. What is this called? Like not a hedgerow. The word I'm looking for is like a really shrubby area. That's kind of like, not a heath. What is the word for this type of environment? This biome? I don't know, but having all these hedges makes it scary to patrol because I'm afraid of wolves. Shrubland? Yeah, shrubland's fine. Yeah, let's go! Get it, Killer Griffin, get it! Oh, yeah, that's what else I need to do today. All right, I'm okay on food. I've got like a half bar. I'm good. I'm going to go look around for clay is the next step, I think, for me. So, I know where there's some blue clay, but I also know there's like 3 bears over that way. And unfortunately, I am kind of slowly coasting eastward, which is probably not the move. Maybe I head south from here. Maybe I've already coasted past the bears and I could just start heading south instead. I'm going to get to the top of this hill so I can get a good view of the area around me. But I am too afraid to go back to where the bears were. Ooh, south forest? South is forest. Could be wolves. Could be wolves. Ooh, there's some tool here, though. That's good to know. I'll mark that down real quick. It's not a lot, but, you know. Noted for later. Hey, there's more tool over there. Let's go. Am I going to traverse 1,000 blocks in Vintage Story while wearing heels? No, no, I think not. I think that sounds like a genuine nightmare to me. Pain. My buddies didn't appreciate the audio jungle started fighting. They're watching stream very intently, so I fear you lost. Bunny Rusaders. No! Why don't they like my singing? What's their problem? Why do they hate joy and whimsy? You need to train your bunnies better. But hey, thanks for the delicious soup. I'll take that as a consolation prize. For now. Oh, you know what I could do with the slate gravel? Is I can make mud brick flooring, actually, to go inside my house once I'm done with this. But I need to decide what I'm going to do with the actual house itself. I would love to make a sort of like wattle and daub style structure, because I do that in most survival games. And you guys know I'm a sucker for a little bit of wattle and daub. I don't know if field mushrooms are edible. I'm gonna take it. Don't tell me if it is. Don't answer that question. Do not answer that question. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Did you see me, or are you just howling? I don't know. So there are wolves out here, and it's a brown wolf, so it's even harder to spot. Wish it was a white wolf, or like any color that contrasts out here would be great. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. He's sitting right there. I was wondering if that wasn't clay right there, but I think that might just be gravel. Okay, noted. There are wolves out here. When I take the path back, I should travel these little gravel hills to kind of give me a vantage point to see from, so I don't run into them. I like those weird big ass boulders. They're kind of cool. Whoa. Hey, look at that. That's a lot of water. Maybe there's some clay over here. Hold on. There's also a bunch of mushrooms on this tree down here. There's a rabbit. It's actually a good sign, because rabbit means that deer ear. I think deer ear is edible. I'm pretty sure deer ear is edible. Tenderhoof. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, shiitake is definitely edible. Yum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the shrooms are modeled after real shrooms. But don't quote me. Okay, there's a fuck ton of tool and cattail out here. This is actually really nice. This is where I'll probably come back to collect tool in the long run. But I'm not here for that right now because I need a roof less than I need clay. Speaking of blue clay. Wait, is that one blob of blue clay and that's it? Are you kidding me? Wait, no, here we go. Blue clay! Woohoo! All right. Okay, I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat this deer ear and pray it's not gonna destroy me. Please don't kill me. Now, I can only carry a stack of 32 of these at a time, which means I also need to eat some of my other mushrooms. And I know shiitakes are edible, so I'm gonna eat those real quick. How do you know if food's bad or dangerous? A lot of it is just pulling from my very, very, very limited knowledge of real-life mushrooms. Which, do not ever use me as an authority on that. I am in no way a good resource for knowing whether or not mushrooms are edible. I am very much going off of vibes. I'm guessing. Wait, I can carry more blue clay than I can red clay. No, that's not true, actually. I was able to carry these in stacks of 64. What was I carrying in stacks of 32 the other day? There's something. Too late, you're my main resource. No! What have you done, you fool? You will perish for this foolishness. Your curiosity will be the death of you. Okay. 2 stacks, 64 ought to do it for now. Real quick though, I'm gonna eat this field mushroom and pray so I can steal these. Yummy. Alright, let's get back home. It's a bit of a trip through the forest. I think, just for the sake of avoiding possible wolf packs, I'm not gonna go through the forest. I'm gonna get back up on the gravel hills and travel home that way. Too risky. Too scary. Echo, echo, echo. Actually, this is how the rest of the stream's gonna go, because I'm not actually talking to you guys. I'm just thinking to myself at this point. I'm in my own head. Almond mushroom. Sounds delicious. A lot of edible mushrooms out here. Not too many poisonous ones, which is kind of nice. I'm pretty sure fly agaric is very poisonous. What else is poisonous? Death said, I think. Or no, that's a moth. What's the death one? There's like a death something. Death bell? Death knoll? Something like that? Dead bell? I don't remember. There's some sort of like poisonous mushroom called a death something. Death caps are definitely very poisonous, yeah. Funeral bells, and death caps. I should not be sprinting everywhere, by the way. I would recommend you don't run everywhere like I'm doing. It's very bad for your hunger meter. I'm just doing it because I'm lazy and I don't feel like waiting. Where's my house? Is it up there? No, it's over here. Oh, okay, I'm approaching it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ooh, shit. Noted. Copper. That's true. I could make the boys some death cap soup. They would never even know. They'd be like, oh, thank you for the mushroom soup. Oh, you got that big brain. Onions? I'm gonna actually let these grow because they're already a good chunk of the way there. I'm gonna mark them down, so I want to come back for these. Yum. Oh, shit. Good thing my guy's got a good vertical. Okay, 6 more days on the house. Let's go ahead and set down some of our stuff we got. So, today we successfully gathered up a bunch of stuff. One of the things I really got to do is I got to get storage here. So, even though this is going to eat up a ton of my cattails, it is a necessary evil. We will do our first ever storage chest. So, let's set that down. I kind of want to turn it, actually. I want it at an angle because I think that's fun. Yay. Okay. Now I can start storing some of my stuff in here that I'm not going to be carrying around with me constantly. Like my pine cones, this coal, these feathers. Honestly, a lot of this grass could stay. I've got enough grass probably for a while. I'm going to eat these. Some of my clay can stay here. I'm going to use a bunch of the clay tonight, though. I'm going to leave the flax seeds for now. How long do these stay good? 89 days. Honestly, maybe I save these since they can stay stored for a while and be safe. I'm gonna need to dig a basement at some point as well so I can store food in a cool, dry area. I guess I can just put this on my bridge down or my staircase down. Bum 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 bum. Yippee! Is this the most beautiful staircase? No. Is it doing its job? Barely. Okay, so the nutrient levels in this dirt sucks. And that's not great. But the moisture's good. So it's actually doing okay-ish for the most part. It's like a 50% growth rate. A little higher. It's not bad. Okay. Things are starting to look sustainable here. What else do I need to do? I think now it's time to start focusing on clay work, but I need to make more food if I can. I would love to get a cooking pot going. And that's the rest of my berries for now. I'm going to save clay work for tonight. I think I've got more I can do in the daylight. I've still got like a good, I don't know, 10 minutes or so a day. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's enough time to go chop down a tree or try to collect some mushrooms. Or honestly, I think it's probably time I cleared out some of this area up here so I could see better about where, which way I'm going. I'm going to take down some of these trees up here. I don't want to hunt the goats, actually. I don't know. I feel like they're just not going to spawn again if I take them out, you know? And I kind of like them. They're charming. What the hell? How are you still here? I just cut your tree down. Get out of here.
Something's been eating my red currants.
I thought I heard a wolf. You must take care in places like this, for wolves are around every corner. Wow, that's a big tree. This is going to be quite an undertaking. Let's party. So far, so good, Momiji. Bard League of Legends. Wow, my ex survived that? That's crazy work. Cool. I might have been better off gathering cattails instead of this, but eh. Pine trees seem to be relatively easy for me to fell, so that's nice. I need to figure out where those wolf cries are coming from. If they're up on this highland or if they're lower down. I'm hoping they're lower down. That's not very far at all, is it? It might be the one down there. It might have migrated this way a bit, that brown wolf. If it's still down there, it's not a problem. If it's migrating up this way, that is a problem. Also, that's really dense forest over there. It could be in that forest somewhere. What happens if you die in this game? You drop all your shit and you spawn near the beginning of the game, which is very bad when you're as far out as I am. I have chosen a very difficult path by being so far away. But I didn't want to be too close to the boys because I didn't want to give them an unfair advantage when they started, because I feel like that will inherently diminish the value of the game, especially the early Stone Age. So I've chosen to stay far away from them. Oh, there's some berries over there that I want. I don't know if there's an easy path to them. Oh, there's a little lake here. That's cute. I am also up in the Highlands where it is unlikely that they will come here. Is there a time before your stuff despawns? It's pretty short, from what I understand. Not a very long time, but yeah, there's technically a time. Do beds not set your spawn? I really don't think so, no. Not in my experience, anyway. Cave, huh? I cut down one more tree. What is that? Are you dead? Are you sleeping? Aw, well, it's kind of sad, but also, I mean, meat's meat, I guess. I'm sorry. Maybe I can get a hide off this, though. Oh, just a hide. Too small to use in tools? Shame. Might be able to crunch it up and make some bone meal or something. I wonder what killed it. Did it fall? Did it starve? I did not get a lot done with that little bit of daylight that was left. I kind of wasted a bunch of time, but whatever. Okay. It said it had bite marks? Oh, did it? I wonder if that means there is a wolf up here somewhere. Gonna have to be careful. I need to cook these roots so I have something to eat in the morning. Am I winning? I mean, I'm not losing, so that's something. I love stacking things up in this. It's such a stupid thing to be so excited about, but I'm always so excited about it. I love being able to stack things up in this game. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so cool. Please, every block game, every survival game, honestly, let me stack up my tools. I want to feel like I can just put my stuff up against the wall if I want to for decoration. It is an easy way to make decoratable blocks, and you don't even need to put more dev time into more decorations. Just put the 3D model on the ground. I think I'm going to prepare myself to fight if I need to. Specifically to fight a wolf or a bear. If there is a wolf wandering around out there, I need to be ready to kill it, which means I need a couple spears. Problem with spears is that while they do okay damage, you need to land basically every shot, because if you lose the spear, I mean, you kind of just lose the fight. Okay. I don't really need these bones either. I guess I could just like set them down for now. I don't know. I'm just gonna put them in the corner over there. Let's go ahead and start the clay era, shall we? So step one is gonna be, I definitely want a cooking pot. I definitely want a cooking pot more than I want anything else right now. I'll show you guys how the clay era works. It's simple enough. It's similar to napping out your tools. Basically, you just build up the clay. And then eventually, you're going to want to build some pits to cook the clay in. Now, it takes longer if you don't have peat, but I have not seen a peat bog around, so I'm kind of screwed on peat. So I'm just probably going to use dry grass, which means it's going to take a while to fire this up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig a pit. I'm going to put my clay stuff down there. Why is that doing that? What? I'm going to put my clay stuff down there. And then I will... cover that in a bunch of dry grass and sticks, and then what I want to do is cover it in peat, but I don't have peat, so I'll probably have to cover it in, I don't know, cattails or something. Yippee! Okay, so there's the start of my cooking pot. Just going to set that down in the corner over here. Get rid of some of this grass so I can put down more clay works. I definitely am going to want some bowls. I probably only need to carry like... I probably only need like 2 bowls. I'm going to want a crucible for when I start smelting stuff. I need molds for later, but let's start with our bowls. Let's go ahead and do... I'll do 4 bowls, why not? I do not see a world in which I need 4 bowls, but, you know, it's fine. What's a crucible? A crucible is a container that is meant to hold molten metal, usually. It's something that can withstand the heat it takes to basically bring metal to a melting point. Yippee! Okay. Just going to leave those there. Make my crucible. If I could get a copper tool today, that would be so cool. Yippee! Okay, crucible done. And then I'll definitely need to do an anvil at some point, but I don't think it's that important early on because anvils are more for like advanced tools, right? So I think that's things like probably, I don't know, like saws and shit. But right now what I'm going to need is definitely, I'm going to need a hammer and I'm going to need a pickaxe to start gathering copper. I need the pickaxe to get the copper out of the stone and to be able to actually work through stone. I need the hammer to shatter all the stone that'll be around the copper nuggets and the ore ingots when I get them out, because it doesn't come out clean, right? I'm basically tearing chunks of rock out of the wall with copper bits in them. So I need to hammer them to get the pieces of copper. And then what I do is I put the copper in the crucible and I put that in the fire to melt the copper down. Oh shit, you can hold alt. You're right. Wow, that's nice. Thanks. Interesting. Oops. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, hammer mold's easy. Now I need a pickaxe mold. So if I look straight at this, right? Like if I look at the middle and then hold alt. Oh, nice. Ruze is pretty much living the primitive technology channel life right here. Yeah, but the difference is that mine's real. No, I'm just kidding. GG, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, Dino Dough. Thanks for being a Ruzader. Wow, thank you. Okay, there's our basic structures. I'm going to need other things too, but that'll do for now. My food should be ready, at least some of it. Yummy. Cattail seeds. Oh, I just ate through so many of those when I didn't need to because I was reading what you guys are saying. Whoopsies. That's okay. All right, so I think I'm going to sleep. It's a red sky out there and that terrifies me. It might be like some sort of like a blood moon rises type deal or something. So I'm not going to mess around with that. I don't think. Oh, good. It was still hot enough to cook. Night night. Wow, cozy. Donado says, thanks for inspiring me to play this game and being my least favorite idol. I'm in the late copper age now, and I can't wait to see what you build once you get the chisel. It's my favorite mechanic by far. I don't know. The chisel might be a little bit in depth, even for me, even for Mr. Minutia himself. That might be a little quasi. But you know what? I'd still want to give it a shot. I kind of want to do my crucible a little bit further from my house, or my clay pits a little bit further from my house, honestly. Also, I can't dig too far down because of the dirt or slate around me. What am I gonna do? Donado, thank you for the soup. I hope you're having fun with the game, and congratulations on making it to late copper age. That means you're getting so close to iron. You're almost there. You've almost advanced to the next stage of life. Maybe I should build a big bridge back here or something. That'd be cool. Later, once I get better tech. I don't really have a good solution right now for where I want to take this stuff to build my clay pits. Oh, the goats migrated. Zuna, thank you for the gifted chip. The blood moon rises once again. Low key, being up on a hill. This is one of the tougher places to play this, I've realized. Being in flatlands makes this so much easier. Being on a hill is playing on hard mode. Ooh. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna put it. Well, I can't put it near my bushes because I'll cook my bushes. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to take it into the forest a little bit. I'm gonna build over here probably, but that means I'm gonna have to pick all that up. Okay, let's go pick all that up. Okay, so we'll need multiple pits to cook all this. Should I just go ahead and make the anvil real quick? I don't think I need it yet, but like just to have it. I mean, it'll be last priority, right? By the time I get there. But just having the mold baking at the same time. I can make some crocs at least. I could also make some storage vessels to hold my veggies and keep them good for a while. Or a jug to gather water from. Could make farming easier. You know what? No, let's not waste the time. Let's not waste the time. I mean, we've got daylight. There's no reason to make a bunch of clay molds, and the anvil one takes forever anyway. Let's go ahead and just try to get our actual clay stuff going. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is clear off this hill a bit. Oh my god, it's slate directly underneath. Is it like... Damn, is it that way next to it too? Because that's going to make this really hard. Please don't be slate down there. Oh, it's slate down there. Okay, I might need to build my own... Okay, I'm going to have to build the pits myself. That's fine. Okay, so rather than digging them, I'm going to build them. I need to make sure there's no shrubberies too close because the fire could leap across them and then just like slowly make its way over to my fields. And that's bad. Whoa. Cool. This works. Now, there's the very real possibility that this actually, hee hee haha, oops, ignites this tree up here. But I hope not. Guess I could cut it down and play it safe. Anyway. Yippee! May as well be efficient with this. I need to make 2 more things to go down there. 2 more things to go down there. I could do another cooking pot. I could do more bowls. I could do another crucible. Why don't we do 2 crocs? Yeah, we'll do 2 crocs. Just to store meals in. Yippee! Okay. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, can I not pick that up? Oh. Okay, I gotta go get a bunch of dry grass and then a bunch of sticks. Are you gonna do vintage story collabs with the JP senpai? Probably not, no. On account of not speaking any Japanese. Hey, I had just enough. I only have 2 left. That's so cool. Lucky. Am I gonna fight the Ender Dragon? Yep. Yeah. I actually have a secret strat that most people don't know about where I one-shot it. In fact, before I even spawned into this world, the Ender Dragon was already dead. For Struth. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I don't want to brag, but like, I love bragging, so I'm kind of the best. Ooh, I need more sticks. Let's see. I had 17 that ate up 16 of those. So that means I need another 16 to fill up these 2 holes. And then I'm going to need to figure out what I want to put on top of these, which I don't really have a lot to go off of, unfortunately. I need some shorter trees to pull from. How about this? Is it seriously raining on me again? And it's a really good thing I made that straw hat. Did somebody say the straw hats? Sie sind das Essen, wir sind die Jäger. The anime fans cried to the heavens for what had Crimzon Rulez just done. How could he say this? How could he do this to them? How could he betray them so? Just like my favorite anime. Attack on Kaneki! Attack on Kaneki Ghoul! Whoa, Crimzon Rulez is your favorite anime? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I need more sticks. You really ought to be, you should be allowed to cut logs into sticks, I feel like. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know log does not equal stick. That's not like how it happens. But like, I could like cut splinters or something out of it. Come on. Come on. Let me get a little sticks out of logs. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. I can't have floating leaves. Thank you. I do have a bit of cute aggression towards small things. That's true. What can I say? Little slimes are charming and they make me want to consume. Boop. Ah, okay. Nice. Hey, I got a birch seed. Lucky. I wish I still had my maple seeds. I'm kind of sad that I don't have my maples anymore.
It depresses me a little bit.
Okay, so after I get these sticks down, then I need to figure out what all I'm gonna have to do as far as I need to put coal, charcoal. Oh, I can put firewood on top. Yippee! It's gonna be slower. It's gonna take longer to cook, but I'm totally willing to sacrifice that. Let's go. Four. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's gonna take a while to get done, but it's better than hunting around for peat. As much as I do love peat, because peat takes a whole 4 hours off the process, which is nice. Not real world hours, in case you're panicking. Yippee! All right, so we let our clay go for a while. We'll come back to it once it's done. In the meantime, why don't we go solve some more of our food problems? Let's see, where did I go last time? I went southeast towards this. I know there's a lot of bears that way. If I could get around north and head toward this sort of like shrubland, I think northwest might be the move. We'll see what we can figure out there. There might be a bunch of bushes or something I could pull from. That'd be nice. Barring that, I can always eat more cattails. I could also hunt for fish, but I don't feel like fish are a great source of protein early on until you can cook them. But then once I get that cooking pot going, oh man, the way that's a game changer. You guys are going to see. Once you learn how to cook in this game and you're no longer just eating berries off the ground, things change quick. Hey, Ruze, if you'd like some more early building block options than dirt, look at packed dirt and rammed earth. Rammed earth has 3 different texture variants. I didn't even know you could do different texture variants. That's cool. I might do some dirt. Whoa. What is equivalent? What is essentially cobblestone, but like for dirt? What the? There was clay here the whole time. Oh, I went so far for clay and it was right here. Noted. This flax is close, but it's not ready. It's annoying. I'll have to leave it for now. Yeah, this area looks viable to hunt down some berries or something to eat. Assuming that all of it's not already been eaten. So I can combine gravel, dirt, clay, and I think it's dry grass, and you can make a sort of early cobblestone out of that. So I might do that at some point. I also want to do packed mud brick. Ooh, hello. Cranberries. Yummy. Is that rabbit being chased by something? Hold on, there's things running in the low grass over there. I'm a little nervous that it might be... It might just be a fox. It might be okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Man, this game has like just this really nice sort of subtle beauty. It really captures the feeling of like the sort of like shrubbery like beauty. You know, like the wildflower type of beauty. Not the kind of beauty of like beautiful roses in a garden, but the kind of beauty you find like wandering like old untamed fields. No, I've seen enough bears for today, all right? A bear smacked me in the back of the head, half-lifed me in one tap, almost killed me. I barely got out. I'm good. Is there a storm rolling in? No, but those clouds are moving pretty fast. Oh, I love the little particles in the air. Ooh. Cute. Yeah, it does a good job with the prairie or grassland kind of beauty. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I am getting close to the forest, which means I'm getting close to places that could house wolves and or bears. Speaking of, I thought I saw something at the bottom of this hill just now. That's a baby wolf. No, it's a baby raccoon. Okay, I was like, oh shit. They probably wanted these berries, but I'm sorry, these are mine. I'm hungry, guys. Sorry. You'll have to find your berries elsewhere. I understand. Everybody's got to eat. I get it, but... Is that a wolf? Or is that a fox? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a deer. Shit. Ah, that would have been good. Well. I feel like these maple trees are really good for branches. Kind of love that. Maples, you kind of got it going on. Oh, I just broke a currant bush and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I got a maple seed. Yay! I can make my maple necklace I was going to do last time. We can do it, guys. We can make it. I just need to make some rope. I'm gonna go cut down some of these very tiny baby maples. Just because maple wood is actually really, really hard. At least it seems to be from how long it takes to cut down. Oh, I got another seed. Hell yes. Now I can plant one near me, and I can make a necklace out of one. All right, I'm going to start making my way back. I'm going to make my way back toward the house, and I'll collect some cattails to turn into rope. Beautiful! Shit, what is that? Deer. Damn, it's moving pretty fast for being in the water. Oh, it's only 1 foot tall, that's why. Ah, its legs are too long. Fuck, it got out. Oh, it's just a baby. Never mind, I'm not going to... That ain't even worth the chase. Okay. My house is growing a bunch of grass on the top. I gotta stop living in a dirt hut. Hey, some rye. That's lucky. Okay. Ooh. I don't need this heather. Yummy. More red clay. More almost grown flax. Oh yeah, that's right. It's sitting on top of where the red clay is. I'll come back to that flax in like a day. Oh, there's an adult. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. If I can run it into the water, I might be able to hunt it down. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck, it's fast even in the water, dude. Oh, it's fighting back. Holy shit. What the? Oh my god. Holy shit. Ah, come on. Damn, this thing's tanky, man. I got it. I got it. My first hunt. Yippee! Oh, 12. Oh! Oh! Muriel! Woo! Okay. That's big. That's big. Now, I could make a lamp out of the fat that I pulled off that deer, but I think I'm better suited trying to smear the fat on the hide so I can cure it and turn it into usable leather. Now, if I remember correctly, my best bet with that is going to be to... I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's go ahead and set our hoe down. I should have left that downstairs, honestly, but that's fine. My best bet with the hide is, I believe, to smear the fat on it, and then I use that to oh, that's right. You can't pause the game because it's multiplayer, so I can't pause even when I'm looking at my handbook. Okay, that's fine. I think with the fat, I could smear it on hide, and it can set it to be cured. Yeah, oiled hide, curable. And then I think I can leave it outside. Yes. Which means I can... Oh, it's large hide too. Cool. Ah, I need one more fat, though, to make 2 of them. That'd be really cool if I can make 2. I guess I could use it in rawhide, right? Oh, I would have needed 2! Fuck! Whatever. Brown cloth. How do I make brown cloth? I need to make plain cloth. How do I make plain cloth? I need linen. How do I get linen? A sewing kit. I need flax twine. How do I get flax twine? I need flax fibers. Oh, the tangled webs we weave. Okay, how many days is this good for? Oh, only 1 day. Oh my god. I gotta turn this into a meal as soon as possible. I wonder how my... They're still cooking. Okay. You can see my fire still burning over there. Saya, thanks for being a bruiser and welcome in, gamer. Fuck, man. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna use these bones because I believe they can make more durable tools. Yep. How you can make a bow? Huh. Weird. I can make knives and axes out of these, but it looks like that's it. You can't use them for like shovels or hoes or anything. Well, I'll take it for now. Apparently you could do it out of granite even? That's weird. Yeah, I've actually had the bear armor once, though I didn't use it for very long. It seemed okay. My knife's about to break, so I may as well make a bone knife. And since I have 4 bones, why don't we make a backup knife and a backup axe and just leave them here? Oh, I'll just put it by the bed. Yippee! Got a couple bone tools. Nice. I don't really need the axe yet either, so I'm going to leave that here until further notice. But I'll carry the knife with me because my other knife's about to break. Now, let's see. How do I make rope? Oh. Like that. Yippee! I made my amulet. Does it do anything? No. But I like it. And I can see it on my chest. Okay, aesthetics first, exactly. You're beginning to believe. You're beginning to understand. Bear armor reminds me of Valheim. I never got to wear bear armor in Valheim. Put my rope over here too, just because I can. Oh no, I can't set my rope down? I thought rope would definitely be something you could set down. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Nope. I wonder if I can cook those. Probably not. I can use them as fuel, though. Interesting. Honk shoo, me. Okay, so tomorrow, hopefully, my clay works will be done, and then I can start working on actually cooking things, and, more importantly, I can go ahead and look for metal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a panning tray, and I'll head down to the lake below, and I'll start panning for copper. Did you squat when you tried to set it down? I sure did. I'll try again, but... Yep. Nope. That's fine. Whatever. I'd also love to get more fat for my hides, but I don't think that's going to happen very easily. Oh, it's still burning. Fine. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and start on panning so that we have the copper ready by the time this is done? Here we go. Wooden pan. Oh, that's easy enough. You just whittle some wood. For those of you who don't know what panning is, well, you're about to find out. Find out? Find out? Find out. You're about to find out. Hold on. Does that mean you're about to enter the Copper Age? Close. I'm close. But no, not yet. Ooh, cabbage takes forever to grow. Ooh, yikes. 29, what happened to you? Your moisture's good. Oh, your proteins are bad. Oh, well. Anyway, oh, the baby deer. You gotta go get a hobby, dude. Sorry about your mom or whatever, but you gotta go figure out something for yourself, because I ain't taking care of you. Go elsewhere. Go elsewhere. Go away. Get away from my fields. Go. Are those goats eating my flax I've been waiting on? That would piss me off. Hey guys, if that's what you're doing, you're about to be in a lot of trouble. I have left you alive up until now, but do not fuck around. You will find out. Hey! Hey! You better get out of here. Go on. You guys are eating my spelt. You fuckers. Get out. Another baby deer. What the hell's going on? Shoo. Bad goat. Shoo. Aw, cornflower. I love cornflowers. They're cute. I was also waiting on some flax over here, which seems to have gone down somehow. Huh. Whatever. Okay, time to get to work. So here's it. This is what we do. We grab some sand, consume the goat. No, Saya, I can't. I can't consume the goat. I can't. We grab sand, and we just work it through the filter till we get something. Got some clear quartz. Thank you for the blessings. This is the part of the game where you chill and just shoot the shit and just yap about whatever. So, hey, how's your guys' day going? Who up sifting they sand? Oh, that was a bit of copper on the ground, I see. Aha! That means I've got some copper. Yum, 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 yum. Of course, I should have emptied my inventory, because you can get a lot of interesting little things from sifting sand. Like a copper arrowhead, just raw for some reason. And a native copper nugget. Let's go. We're well on our way, brothers. We're already doing it twice? I just woke up. Don't make me... I swear to God, I will force sneezes upon myself just to fuck with you. Do not test me. Have you ever mined copper in this game? Once. I had a bad run-in with a cave-in. Never again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bug where if you don't like let go of right click when you pick the sand up, it doesn't actually sift. You have to make sure you have a frame after you pick it up where you're not actually stirring or sifting. How's this meat? I gotta check out how many hours this meat has left before it goes bad, because if it's got too short a time left, I'm gonna have to just give up on waiting on my clay stuff being done. 22 hours. I got time. Only one copper so far? Fuck. It's pretty rough. I didn't mean to grab that, but here we are. You're the worst and I hate you. Oh yeah? Well, real sneeze. Achoo! Did you believe me? Thanks for the soup. Yeah, I know the rot has purpose. Porpoise. Don't you worry. Hell yeah, Carrie. Glad to hear it. Find easier. You need fewer tools to pan, but it could take forever. That's all right. I only need enough panning to get to my first couple tools. And then I could go mining, because there's actually a native copper deposit not far from me, so I won't even need to technically... What the hell? Oh, I think I can use that to make a weapon. I should pick that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could turn this into a weapon. Well, hold on to that. I might have my first melee weapon on my hands. You believed in me? Yeah, top-notch acting? Really? Tuck's hair behind your ear. Oh, someone's asking if it's easier to go mining. Yeah, arguably you get more bang for your buck if you go mining. This is just the not the easiest way, but this is the most approachable way to get copper early on. If you are good at this game and you know where spawns are and stuff like that, I'm sure it is probably as wise or maybe wiser to just hunt down like loose copper ore on the surface. But I'm not, and I don't want to know, so don't tell me. I think that was a boar. If I could get that boar, I could get some fat to cure my other hide before it goes bad. Fresh for 4 more days. Was that a boar? It is. Shit. Is it? Maybe. Oh, that might be a rabbit. That's a big-ass rabbit. Damn. I don't think rabbits are going to have any fat on them. They're too lean. They're also surprisingly slow. Huh. A butterfly. Aw. Dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Okay, so that's 5 units of copper. That's 15 units of copper I have right here. I've got 1 copper at home, so that's 20. That means I have enough for a pickaxe right now, but I'm also going to need enough for a hammer, so I'm going to need at least 4 more copper chunks before I can do my 2 initial tools. Are you a rabbit? What are you? You are a rabbit. But, like, I just don't see the point in killing them. I'll get a little bit of meat out of it, but without the fat, I just don't care right now. I need to hunt down a boar or something. Wolves also are too lean, so I don't think they would have any fat on them, so they're not worth hunting down. Does the trick involve diving down into the weird ruins areas? Giga Draymond? Actually, don't tell me, Giga Draymond. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But that's what I would assume is the trick to dodge the copper era. But I want to go through the copper era. I'm excited to go through it. I'm excited to check it out. I want to dig into this game deep. I will not be going any further than the copper era tonight, by the way. I'm just trying to get to the point where I have copper tools in case the boys need help early on. But I have no intention of going further than that. Because I want to experience the game with them, and copper is as far as I've been, so beyond that lies spoilers for me. Can we have a pet bunny? I don't know. Is saying if wolves have fat or not spoilers? I feel like I remember wolves not having fat or having very little fat when I fought them, and they also just give bushmeat, which is kind of shit. But, like, you could tell me, yeah, I guess if you want to say whether or not they have fat, go for it. Okay, I'm getting pretty hungry right now. My character, I mean. So I'm going to have to give up on the panning for a bit after this. I'll finish this block and then we're done. Am I searching for gold? No, I'm actually panning for copper right now. So I can make some copper tools. Damn, that was a pretty bad harvest. Alright, I gotta go find food real quick. Honestly, in this case, I might just cook some more of these. I'm gonna have to eat this rye. What a waste. Whatever. Oh yeah, pennies. Those are really valuable. Yeah, that's true. Hey, what the hell is this? Bones. Hmm. A bony ribcage counts as stone? How? Whatever. Can you eat the meat raw? You're not gonna have a good time, but yeah. Please, I just need a little bit more copper. I've got 1 at home. I've got 4 in my pocket. Oh, it's taking forever, dude. What's this? Oh, it's a little bug. Those are little water bugs skittering around on the surface. I didn't realize that's what those little dots are. That's cute. I like that. Damn, dude, panning for copper makes you really hungry really fast. My guy's like, please feed me. Once I'm done with this spot, I'm gonna go back up and check my pot already to see if my cooking pot's done, because I really need to start cooking some meals or I'm going to have a bad time. Hello? What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a piece of onyx? What is that? Coal? Sphalerite. Oh, you can make zinc out of it, huh? I'll hold on to that. Sadly, I need a little bit more copper than panning probably provides, but I'm still going to keep doing it. Come on. Man, this was taking a while to sift out. Hello? Is it because I'm moving? It's because I'm moving. You may not walk and pan. Damn. All right, let's go check on our clay.
Honey, you got a storm coming.
Widow away. Hornwort. What if I could do anything with hornwort? Oh shit, I'm starving to death. Shit, that's not good. I'm a little hungrier than I thought. All right, I'll have to get up to there. Start eating some of my grains that I have preserved. Well, preserved, I say. Ow, I know, dude. Damn, chill. You're not that hungry yet. You've been hungry for like 5 seconds, you big baby. Jeez. Shut up. Here, eat this flax. Mmm, flax. How are we looking? Yes, it's ready. Let's go. Okay, cooking pot, cooking pot. Mmm. Okay, really quickly, I gotta put that down. I gotta get some fuel in there. Okay, now I need to see what kind of meals I can make with just grains and meat. I'm hoping I can make a type of porridge or something, because I don't really have any veggies right now. Meat stew. Okay, so 2 types of 2 to 4 slots of meat. I can do 2 meats and 2 veggies. Uh-oh. Oh, those are they're not required. They're optional. Okay, cool. Grains do not count as a type of veggie. That's unfortunate. What about this? What can I make out of this? I can make porridge. I just need berries or vegetables and grain. So I'm really kind of having a bad time here. I think I'm going to go ahead and make some meat stew for now, because I just don't have any other options and I'm desperate. It's kind of a waste of my meat, but here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. hefty red meat stew. Let's go, baby. Put my grains away because they're gonna last a while. We're gonna cook our first meal, and it's meaties. Yum 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 yum. Oh boy. Oh, wait till you hear that pot boiling. Wait for it. Listen. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the sound of survival. That's the sound of progress. I gotta go get a bowl, or I can't eat this. Yippee! Wahoo! All right. Oh, it's almost done. Oh. We're gonna have a one serving of hefty meat stew. Yes! It gives 1,680 satiety. Oh, delicious meat stew. How I cherish you. Ah! Yes! I've never been happier in my whole life. Oh, this is gonna be the greatest meal I ever had. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, a full health bar. Oogly doo. Wait, I got another? It's not done yet? I've got 0.1 servings left of hefty meat stew. Girl, I can't wait. I'm gonna set you down for a minute though. Hold up. Let's get all our cooking supplies in one place. Give me that. Boop. I'm a wealthy man. I'm a wealthy man because of the gifts of delicious food I have been granted. Praise the meat stew. Obviously, all of my I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't think I need it really. I'm just gonna. Sorry, bones. Don't want you. I'm gonna put my other thing here. I'm gonna put most of my smithing materials on the far wall, and I would like to start working on making my house look a bit nicer. But so far, we've just been struggling not to die while trying to make minimal progress. Which I am making progress, and I'm not dead, so that's great. Mission success. But I would like to do more. Specifically, I would like my house to look kind of nice, frankly. And right now, it just doesn't. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of just a dirt shack I live in. And that bothers me. Yep. Okay, so this crock is cool because the crocks can actually store meals for a long time. So what I could do is I can make meals and then put them inside the crocks, and they'll just keep and keep and keep. So that's kind of nice. It was like a square cave. It really does. I gotta upgrade this house, but you know, one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's go ahead and grab my crucible. The crucible is important because the crucible is what I'm going to use to smelt all of my ores. Speaking of, I fell in my bushes. Let's go ahead and get started on that. And then I'll go hunt down some vegetables out in the wild. There we go. So that's going to create 20 units of copper, but I'm going to need to heat it up first, which means I do need to grab at least a little bit of wood. So this has to get really, really hot. Actually, I think it might not even be, I think wood might not burn hot enough. I think I need coal to make this cook, but I did find a little shortcut in one of the ruins, which was coal, because it can burn all the way up to 1,200 degrees Celsius, where firewood can't actually get as hot as all that. I'm going to let the firewood heat it up as much as it can first. I'm going to let this go to max heat, which is 700 degrees. I'll throw the coal in afterwards, but I'm only going to do a little bit because I need enough to at least get my pickaxe and my hammer ready. Are there seals in this game? Probably. Though I feel bad for them. Okay, they're getting close to max temperature. Probably shouldn't let the grass get too close to the fire so it doesn't, you know, catch fire. Okay, let's see how hot this coal gets. It's getting close to its maximum 700 degrees Celsius. We need to more than double that, I think. Well, not quite. Once the coal hits, it should burn pretty hot, I think. The music is from the game, yes. Oh, yeah, that's cooking fast, too. It's going up quick. Awesome. You can actually see the ingots if you look at them closely. You can see they're losing the green tint as they start to become molten. Like, you can watch the ingots, like, become molten in real time. Like, see how that green's turning to brown on it now? And the orange is becoming translucent. It's becoming this, like, sort of bright red blood orange. It's a pretty cool process, but real quick, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta make some tongs so I can actually get I can't pick up the crucible if I don't have tongs. So I'm gonna need to use that rope I had and some sticks to make some tongs. Obviously, the crucible is too hot to pick up with my hands, so. Just in case I need more coal, though, I'm gonna hold on to this. It is a cool attention to detail, isn't it? Okay, so the crucible's ready. And this is gonna be our first, Uh-oh, am I holding that? Ow! Okay, my bad. There you go. Is it working? I don't know. I don't know if I did it right. I'm trying. I don't know how to pick up the crucible. Ow! I don't know how to pick it up. I just keep picking it up and putting it in my hand. Stop! Stop! Why? Stop! Put it down! God! Pick it up normally, you freak. Okay, this isn't good. Put it back. Fuck. There's supposed to be a way to pick this up, and I don't know what it is. I gotta get it back to 1,200 before I can pick it back up. Come on. Oh, that's right. You have to carry these in your stupid fucking offhand. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go. I think that's enough, right? It needs 100? All right, we're going to go get so much more copper, gamers. Whew, that sucks. Did I waste another coal already? I hope not. I did. Fuck. Okay, well. Oh, well. We'll come back to it later. So I'm going to need 80... Let's see. So if that's... if that was 4 pieces of copper, then I need 5 times that amount. So I'm going to need 20 copper total. Which means I should have put this... Oh, I didn't have a copper at home. I thought I did. I wonder if I could smelt these down. Oh. I could probably throw those in the, This is the most interesting way to do blacksmithing. It is significantly, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. I love it. Yeah, once this is done, I'm going to throw the crucible back on there and see if I can't throw the arrowheads that I pulled into the crucible and smelt them back down. Unfortunately, these rhizomes take a little bit to cook. They're pretty tasty, though. That does mean I need to waste 1 more coal. That's so sad. Oh, you can't? Okay, no, stop. Give me the coal. Oh, thank God. I got the coal. Woo! Just in time. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, that's fine. We do love a learning moment. Little insult to injury, no big deal. Anyway. Put my tongs away. That's gonna cool, and that's fine. Put my pan away. I wonder if I can put my arrowheads on the ground. No? Ah, that's okay. I'll just store them in here. Probably don't, like, need these pine cones, honestly. Since I can't eat them anyway. Four more days on most of these. Okay, well, knowing that there's copper over here, I wonder if I couldn't find some above ground copper deposits. I could also head to these ruins over here. There's clearly some through the forest, but I'd have to pass through the forest. I don't know what all this low-lying greenery is, though. I assume it's just shrubland. Oh, yeah. Let's eat the rest of this so it doesn't go bad. It's not a lot, but every little bit... Actually, that was a lot. I lied. 0.1 of that is an insane amount of food, apparently. All right, so this is fresh for 11 more hours. I might need to go ahead and just cook the rest of this and then put it in a crock pot, which is a real shame because I really wanted to get some vegetables to put in it, at least some mushrooms or something. I wonder if it'll last long enough. If I could sleep through the night and head down to the forest tomorrow and get some mushrooms, maybe it'd be worth the wait. God, I can't believe I need 80 more of that. That's bonkers. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours? Okay. I can do this. I can get to the Copper Age. I got this. I got this. These have 3 hours on them. It's not very long. Night vision mask? What the fuck? Okay, maybe this stuff's more valuable than I thought. Okay, I've got 3 hours. I'm gonna get down to the forest. Oh, it's actually sprouting. That's cute. Huh. I'm gonna get down to the forest and go grab some mushrooms and veggies and stuff. Whew. It's quite a drop, huh? Nothing edible up here. Unfortunate. That clearing's like right there, but I can't really see it. It's so like shrouded in trees before the clearing itself. And then that is a sort of upland hill area, like my own, but even higher. Huh. I'm gonna assume everything in this game is useful and necessary at some point. Not really. I haven't found any use for horsetail, for example. It's just pretty. In fact, a lot of the flowers in the game are kind of just there to be pretty, I think. Which is cool. I'm down for things that are just there to be aesthetic. I'm super down for that. God, I wish I could build like a rope ladder or something down. Got 2 hours left. I might just have to cook this. Damn. I don't want to go all the way around, is the thing. Ah, true. Sunflowers are good for dyes. That's fair. All right, gamers. Looks like we're going to be living off meat stew for a while. I really wanted to make a variety of food so I could get some more satiety in my, like, veggies, slots and stuff, but it is what it is. Can't really afford to let all of this meat go to waste. It's, like, a lot. So I'm just going to go cook it all. It's a shame no mushroom spawn in the uplands, but it is what it is. Okay, 2 servings of delicious food, or stew, or whatever. And thank you for 1 whole year of being an asshole. And also, please try this game. I'm so serious. It's so worth it. Please, please, please try this game. It is so worth it. All right, so it's going to make me 2 servings of hefty red meat stew. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to put those in a crock to last a long time, because then I can come back in a panic and use them, but I'm going to try not to need to use them today if I don't have to. I'm not looking up what horsetails are used for. I'll figure it out later. No spoilers, Natty. I swear to God. I swear to God I'll ban people. Brutal. Rip. It's okay. That's not a ban. That's a bonk. That's a warning shot. But don't test me! Okay, put that in the crock. I didn't put it in the crock. I'm sorry. Is it like... No, hold on. Is it... No, is it... Hold on. Ah! There we go. And then I just, and then, no, and then, and I, and, no, and, I'm gonna figure this out. Don't worry, I'm a genius. Nope. Okay. Do you have to pull it directly out of the pot for the crock to work? It'd be a bit of a shame. How long does this last? It says perishable. It doesn't say when. Oh well, I guess I have a bowl of it with me now. I'll take it out on my journeys. My hide's still not cured. This hide's gonna rot soon, I think. How's this hide doing? Ooh, 4 more days. I gotta find something to kill. Okay. So, today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go check to see if I can find some loose copper over here across the way. Because I do not want to pan for more. Though, maybe I should bring my pan with me just in case I don't find anything and I need to, like, I just kind of have to suck it up. I should bring my pan with me just in case I have to suck it up. Stew. Yum. Hey, that's dangerous. That's a big-ass cave down there. So here's some quartz. Okay, so my goal right now is to look around on the ground for copper, since there's copper up above in the walls up there. Is it likely? Not really. But you never know. Conglomerate. We're looking for like little orange bits of ore on the ground. There's that baby deer again. Hey, bud, you're gonna have to like survive until you can grow up. And then maybe I'll kill you. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, so there's the copper ore. Oh, some flint. More raw copper. Damn. I mean, it's poor quality copper, but hey, copper's copper, man. If I can get a pickaxe, ooh, I'll have the rest of my tools in order quick. Sorry, that wolf scared me. They might smell my meat stew I'm carrying around like an idiot. Okay, so no native copper. I'm gonna have to go down and start panning again. Not the end of the world. I personally don't mind the panning. It's okay. It's a little draining. Oh, wait a minute. We spoke too soon, baby. Let's go. Ah, that's 8 copper already. Whoopee. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta mark this part on the map, by the way. All right, that's 14 copper. That's not bad. So, knowing that I had 4 copper and that was 20%. So I needed 16 more copper. So I still need to get a pickaxe. I'm gonna need 2 more bits of copper. But that was a really, really big boon. That probably saved me like 40 minutes of panning just now. Like real time, 40 minutes. That was awesome. So now. I also really see, this is what I mean though. There's that little touch of realism, right? Like the fact that the copper is clearly worn away by being exposed to the elements and fell off in loose chunks I could pick up, but was still the same type of stone it came out of. It's just those little touches, man. What is that? Is that a little raccoon? Its tail's too thin. What is that? Is that a baby wolf? What is that? My curiosity will be the death of me. It is. It's a baby wolf. Oh no. Aw. Oh no! I'm sorry, but I'm not attacking you. I wanted to know what you were. Where's your family? I heard your parents howling out here. Where are they? I really probably, the smart thing to do would be to kill it. So it doesn't grow up, but I feel bad, man. Where are the adults? They fall in a pit? I've got to be really careful. I'm playing with fire here. I like that my character will sometimes like block his eyes from the wind. He'll like put his hand up by his eyes. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just saying the smart thing to do would be to kill it. Unfortunately, I'm a bleeding fucking heart, so I'll wait until it's old enough to have a fair fight with me. But it would be the smart thing to do. Unsubscribed and writing a Google Doc if you kill that baby. Noted. Okay, that might be all the loose copper we're getting today. I mean, that's really good, though. We found a second copper deposit, too. So once I get that pickaxe and that hammer going... Ooh, baby, a triple. There's the mom. Now I only have 2 spears. I don't think I could take a wolf down with 2 spears. I would need like at least 4. I'm just gonna go while she's still sleeping. So the wolves are up here in the gravel hills, which kind of sucks because the gravel hills are the path I usually use to get safely down to the forest. What happened? I spotted an adult wolf up in the gravel hills. So now I'm trying to avoid those hills, which is a shame. Oh, damn. All right. This is... Oh, there's no sand around here. I can't do that. Ooh. Ah, if I would have found that before I cooked my meat, man. Ah. I should have came down here. Fuck. Well, let's go back to our panning spot. Get back to work. I like that the silt from my dirt that I'm doing goes downstream. You can see it like kind of like pool out away from me and then kind of travel around. I think that's fun. Fish. I didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. Hey, we already got an extra bit of copper. We're only 1 copper away from finishing our pickaxe. I don't think there's vanilla in this game, but there is mods to add a lot more culinary options as well. I mean, I personally like the amount of options in the game right now. I'm not bored of it because I haven't played it much, but I know that there's like a whole community of like super dedicated modders for a ton of stuff, including like culinary stuff. There's a guy who goes around and mods in like Paleolithic megafauna, so things like, you know, woolly mammoths and like saber-toothed tigers and like lots of things from those families. He'll also mod in things from different parts of the world. Like, for example, I've seen that he modded in like a bunch of bobcats from like the Pacific Northwest, I think. He modded in a bunch of like Australian creatures and stuff. He just picks parts of the world and mods things in. Also, there's a guy who goes around and mods a bunch of different biome types from like the Mediterranean or like different parts of Africa and stuff like that. There's a guy who like goes around and mods in just different types of medieval weaponry and stuff. So there's a lot of modding in this game, and it's because the devs are heavily encourage modding, because I believe that this was originally a mod itself before they decided to make their own game. So much so that they have a mod page on their main website where you can buy the game, just that links directly to a bunch of mods. They kind of encourage you and tell you how to make mods. It's very cool. I want to play a fantasy modded version of this pretty bad, but I would need to get permission. I would need to get permission from the mod maker first, so. And who knows how hard they are to get a hold of. Okay, so I've got enough copper now that I can go ahead and make myself a copper pickaxe if I want, but a copper pickaxe is useless if I cannot smash the ores that I get, so I'm still going to continue panning for a little bit. After I get this last piece of panning down, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go travel a bit. I'm going to do some exploring and see if I can't find another native copper deposit somewhere. Because if I do, I could probably find some rocks above it and just gather up bits of copper, which might be faster. Promotion. They're extremely easy to get a hold of on the Vintage Story Discord. Well, the problem is I cannot tell my managers to get on the Vintage Story Discord. They have to go through official channels because they are an obtuse Japanese company and demand that they go through things like emails. Unless there's a business email associated with the mods, I'm probably fucked. But I'll try. I'll definitely try. Hey, the turnips are actually finally starting to get to their second stage of growth. They are eating up all the nutrients in the soil, so that kind of sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do? And it looks like our cabbages are kind of going too. They're at stage 3 of 12 right now. It does make me wonder what... Let's see, we're in May still, so that's good. I think that's the month we started in, so we're still good. I think it's like 8 days to a month or something like that, right? I can't remember anymore. There's a lot of quartz around here I could mine too if I really wanted to. I don't really want to, but I could. Exactly, Saya. Exactly. Do that. Do that for me. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to set down my panning thing. I'm going to wait, actually, on actually smelting the ore for now. Because I would like to do that at night when I've got nothing else going on. But I will put that down, and I'm going to store the ore inside of it to save room in my inventory. Well... Actually, I guess I won't. Just because I'm going to need the... I mean, I may as well just hold the ore. I guess I could store the coal for now. Yep. Okay. I'm just trying to free up space in my inventory so that I'm not sitting around wasting space that could be for copper. Okay, another arrowhead. Come on, man. I mean, I guess that'll be useful once I get to a bow. If I ever get to a bow, I need to start raising some flax if I want to make a bow, though, because I need to be able to make twine. God, I love that my character puts his hand up like that. It makes the game feel so immersive. It feels so cool. Look at him. When you look into the wind at all the particles, he puts his hand up. He blocks his eyes. Isn't that cool, dude? God, this game thrives on trying to make you feel like you're in a survival, like a little survival simulator. Even though it's all made of blocks. It's all blocks and pixels, and it's still so cool. Ah! All right. Knowing that these Highlands have a good chance to have copper in them, though, like, apparently I found 2 copper deposits on these ridges. I'm going to travel on the ridges and look a little bit more carefully down the edges, because I may be able to find raw copper chunks if I keep my eyes peeled here. Being in these Highlands seems to be good for ore. So, hey, it looks like what started out as hard mode is becoming a bit of a benefit instead of a detriment now. Because I could see so many layers down. Starting from the top, I can spot copper a little bit easier than if I were just wandering around on the ground. So that's kind of nice. We just got to listen out for predators up here, though, while we're doing this. And I do not want to take a fight if I don't have to. I should just throw my spears and run. It's true. I agree, Alistair. It being stylized leaves a ton of room for imagination, which is, I think games like this thrive on that. Especially with small teams, you should always go for a stylized look like this because it makes it easier to develop and speed the process along of actually making the game you want to make. like, people will fill in the gaps with their imagination. They don't need a photorealistic game where I can see every pore in a bear's asshole. I just need the ability to, like, experience game mechanics that make me feel like I'm doing a survival situation. Everything else will come through imagination. Totally fine. Oh, that's right. I was back here trying to cut this down a few days ago. I forgot about this. Let's finish what we started. Venus, I haven't tried it, but I wouldn't recommend it because I saw a dead rabbit in some shallow water earlier, and I think it fell off the top of the cliff I was on. So my personal recommendation would be don't try it unless you're near spawn and you don't care if you have to die and respawn. But I am so far away that I'm not willing to gamble to find out. Well, the good news is I just found a relatively quick way down to this clearing area. So I'm going to go explore it a bit because I've been meaning to for days. Oh, look at this. A ruin. Lily of the Valley. I'm pretty sure those are bad for you. But they are beautiful. Oh, an old vase. Ooh. Oogly-doo. What do we find? Is that coal I see? Yes, it is, baby. That's lucky. Sorry, I thought I heard something dangerous around for a minute. Wait, there's something out here hunting. Partially eaten. I suddenly feel very much like primeval man standing in the field. Oh, it might be that fox. I think we're okay. Foxes will hunt rabbits, but they tend to run from people unless you corner them. I think I'm all right. Okay. I thought for some reason you could like dig down into pits underneath those ruins sometimes, but maybe it's only specific ones. I should probably go ahead and cut up this hair because I think the body counts as a spawn and it'll stop other things from spawning. Can foxes be eaten? Yeah, but they're just bush meat, so they're not really worth a lot. And then I think I also want to cut up the bones or whatever. So it just despawns. Alright, so mostly we're keeping eyes out for native copper bits on the ground. This clearing's actually really cute. It would have been nice to build down here, now that I think about it, because it's like surrounded by forest, and you wouldn't spot it very easily. Coming from spawn... Oh, a trader! There's a trader near me. Wow, lucky! Oh, flags. Hey, copper! Well, there's copper here. Is there more? No, that was it, really? Huh. Find that hard to believe, but okay. Could always use more sticks, though. Oh, mushrooms. And rabbits. Ooh, and berry bushes. Are they full of berries? Oh, that's lucky. I can use those in stews and stuff. Is that a wolf over there? I think it is. I think he's just sleeping. He's not dead. I'm gonna get away from him. I don't know what would have killed him out here anyway, and if something did kill him, then I've got bigger things to worry about. Yep, he's sleeping. He just woke up and howled. Are you coming at me, brother? Were you faking me? Was he trying to get me to walk over? You sly dog. I see you seeing me over there. Hello, sir. I like your spear. It's pretty cool. Would you like to talk for a moment? Wait, talk to me. What's your name, bud? His name is Tinker. Activate the trade, Tinker. He trades in, wow, finished wooden goods. Oh, and shingles. So he mostly does building supplies. Ancient pillars, polished rock, matting, birch plank. Oh, he does full planks. That's actually really cool. So that means he has at least access to a saw. Wallpapers. You can do wallpapers in this game. That's cool. Huh. Ooh, that brown wallpaper looks really good. Can you make a bed? Yeah. I don't think it counts as a spawn point, though. Buddy, chill, 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 chill. Here's the thing, friend. I'm a little nervous about wolves nearby, so I kind of want to hover near your cart for a moment. Listen, I like the music in this game a lot, but it needs to chill the hell out when I've got mobs nearby that are threatening. I kind of like that I seem to find wolves almost exclusively at the borders of forests and plains or clearings, because I feel like that is very indicative of like how wolves actually hunt. They tend to be the type of creatures that'll rush out into like open grasslands and fields and stuff, hunting prey, but they live in forests and stuff where they can take cover and be safe from the elements. Well, some types of wolves anyway. I think that's cool that they kind of mimic the world in that way. How much more food does this have in it? 0.2 servings. Listen, I only need 3 more bits of copper. It may be wise for me to go ahead and get back up my hill and go home and just sift the rest of it, because I've already found quite a bit. Quite a... Oh wait, no. I've only found 1 bit above ground. Never mind. I'm doing worse than I thought. Because the 16 are for my old one. So I need another 20 on top of that. So I need a total of 36 before I go home. I could travel northward again, because I know that eventually it deposits out into a clearing. I'm a little nervous, because I think these are the gravel hills I was walking on that had a wolf on it last time. So a wolf has definitely moved in nearby. I guess I should get home for today, if I can remember the way I came down. I think it was here. Yep, there's the birch I cut down. Oh, hey, pine resin. I think I could use this resin to make candles, if I remember correctly. I think you could burn the resin. What can I drop for this? Oh, there we go. You can use it to make glue. That's cool. I like that. You can use it to make a longbow. You can use it to make lamellar armor if you wanted to make like glue a bunch of wood together to make armor. You just need a pelt, a bunch of firewood, and a single resin. Durability 200. Protects 65% of damage that would hit you. It does make you hungry, though. It also makes you worse with ranged weapons, but it makes you throw them faster. It also makes you just a little bit slower. Interesting. Pine resin, huh? I need to get up this hill, so... Well, that wasn't right. Ooh. Oh, that almost went poorly. I tried to hook the angle there on the L, and the jump did not work how I thought it would. There we go. I've been marking the shit on my map. Don't worry. At least the shit I care about. So I do know that the traders also have a lot of mushrooms down by them. That trader, Tinker, down there, he's got a bunch of mushrooms on the ground near him. And I think those were all almond mushrooms, which should be good for putting in stews and stuff. So I should head back there at some point. How are we looking on these guys? Oh, baby, they're getting there. 3 more days. But that's just flowering. That doesn't mean they're going to have berries yet. It just means they're going to start flowering. But that's still good. So, we've got our crucible. We've got our coal, which burns at 1,200. This burns at 1,100, so it's actually a little bit weaker, which is good. That's fine, because I only need this to get to 1,084. So this will max out the temperature, but I think I'm going to do a starter log first. And the reason I'm going to do that is to preserve as much coal as possible. So I'm going to start with a starter log. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I like that armor has big downsides in this game. I think it makes sense that you shouldn't just be running around in like as much armor as possible all the time in a survival situation. Oh, good, you can set resin down. Thank God. This is my this is all my garbage. This is all my trash. You guys like my trash? Hi, I'm a magpie. Okay, so once the wood maxes out at 700, I'll flip the wood out and trade it in for coal. We're efficiency maxing here. And then once this is as hot as possible, what I'll do is I'll take my tongs from my little shelf over here. I'll pick up the crucible once it gets to like boiling hot, and I'll pour the rest of it in the pickaxe mold, and we'll be good to go on our pickaxe. Then I just need to get enough for a hammer. Like I said, what's really cool about this process is you can see this slowly changing color. You see that bright green on the end? Watch what happens as the temperature starts to rise. See how it's turning like sort of like that soft teal, gray teal now? It's so cool to watch that in real time. Ah, look at it. Okay, so what we need is this coal to get to about the max temperature, about 1,100, because the copper won't actually melt until it reaches 1,084 degrees Celsius. But once it does, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour it directly into that copper mold. And then what I'll probably do is take the copper mold down to the water, because I need it to cool off. So I'll go throw it in the water to speed cool it, so it just flash cools. Getting close now. It's getting close. It's at 1,020. Get my tongs ready. Because you can't grab it with your bare hands. I might not even need this, honestly. Well, maybe, because the actual temperature hasn't risen all the way yet. Yeah. I don't know if it'll have time to cook if I don't leave this coal in. I think I have to leave it. Maybe. I'm going to let it sit for a second to see what happens. Nope, nope. It's dropping too fast. It's dropping too fast. Okay, it's almost ready. Okay. And now we take our crucible over to the pickaxe mold, and we're just going to pour that molten metal in there until it fills up to the top. And now we just wait for it to cool off. I could go put it in the water to flash cool it, but I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to try to sleep it off and see how it goes. Cute. Okay, well, this is still going. Do I have anything I could cook? Not really. I could turn this into flax flour, apparently, by grinding it. I don't have anything to grind it in, though. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and set our coal down. Just because I don't feel like carrying it around. What the hell? Cool. Didn't expect that. Can I set the other coal on top of it or no? No. That's interesting. So you make a coal pile. Huh. Well, yes, I can mine now, but not quite. I can mine, and that'll work. But what I really need to do is get a hammer first, so I can actually break the ore that I do mine. But once I get to that, then I'm ready to move into the copper age for real. And honestly, 4 hours, I'm kind of okay with that. That's an okay amount of time to me. Oh, I got tabbed into my game. Thought it was going to crash for a minute. Okay, we're going to wait here for a bit. Now that feels like crafting something, doesn't it? CJC, doesn't it? And then later, once you get to the anvil era of copper, you actually get to the point where you're like hammering things out and you have to like smooth the metal out and actually make shapes. Once you get to complex tools like, let's say, saws, just wait till later. You'll see. You're going to be like, wow. I know, because I was like, wow. So today what I think I want to do is I'm going to head down to the water and I'm going to, hey, it cooled off. There we go. We have our little pickaxe head. Now all I need to do is set it up, and I can put a stick in it. And if I wanted to, I could do that. Or I could try to hold on to it and wait until I get more bone. So I could attach it to bone to have a slightly more durable pickaxe. But I'm okay with this. It's fine. I'm not going to wait around. But yeah, we've got our first pickaxe. I'm just going to set it here for now. We'll come back to it later. There you go, gamers. Hersher Sentience, thank you for 2 months, by the way. Dude, the making of anything feels like a meditative process, but like, okay, I don't want to compare. I'm not saying this game is better than Minecraft. They're both different games, and they have different strengths and different charms. But I will say this. I have never felt so good about making a pickaxe in Minecraft. Never. No, herd book. I can't know because I might not know. So you can't say it, whatever it is about coal. But that being said, I do want to give credit where credit's due. There's a lot of things I love about Minecraft that I think are done way better than what this game's got going on. For example, I think Minecraft is significantly better at making you immediately appreciate like building aesthetics. To have an aesthetic build in this game is an exercise in incredible patience and kind of pain, frankly. That's fine. Like, you still appreciate it more when you're done with it, but boy, do you really, really gotta learn to appreciate it, because it's gonna take you a long time to get anything that even vaguely resembles an aesthetic build. And whatever you build is probably going to be very humble by Minecraft standards, and you're just gonna have to feel good about that. Is this knife faster too, the bone knife? It feels like it's not just more durable, it feels like it cuts cattails faster. Because if so, that's a pretty nice upgrade, actually. If you're wondering why I'm grabbing all these, I'm gonna go ahead and make some reed baskets for back at the shitty little hovel I'm living in, because I'm tired of not having things to put my materials in when I'm wandering around. Let's see how much we've got left in this little bad boy. Ooh, damn, that was still a good chunk. Nice. Got about a quarter of our food bar back, and all we had left was 0.2% of that food left. Or 0.02 amount of food left, which is about 20%, so that's still pretty good. I take those, that's a win. I feel like this bone knife's faster. I don't know. Maybe that's just like confirmation bias. Going through my little dome. Okay, note to self. I only have 1 copper at home laying on the ground, which means I need 19 more copper minimum. So we have 2 options to us. We can sit here and we can sift copper until we have it, or we can go look around, see what we can find. And I would, honestly, I think exploring is going to be more beneficial for me in the long run as well. So I should probably do that. It's not just faster, it's also just good to know where things are. Yeah, I need a Moses basket for when all the little baby hollow stars join me, and I need to carry them into the Copper Age. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to assuage any worries that anybody might have. I will not be bringing any of my tools I get here to the multiplayer sessions. That's why I went so far away. It is so that I can essentially play single player, but on the multiplayer server, and then also participate on an even playing field with the boys in multiplayer. I will not be putting them in the Moses basket today. Maybe tomorrow, though. You never know. A chicken. Ooh, look at all this. Delicious. Oh, bitter, huh? Uh-oh, somebody killed this rooster. It's probably that fox that just went running off. Bitter blood. I don't trust those. I think I'm gonna leave those. Oh. That is easy prey. Nah. Probably not worth it in the long run. Oh, wait, is this done? Damn, how has this still got a day? It's had a day for days. Okay, So, let's go somewhere we haven't been yet. I think I want to go northwest, maybe, toward this clearing. That might be my best bet for now. There's also another dead rooster over here. That's wild, dude. And they're killing all my roosters! I have wizard business now. This little patch of like granite gravel is very strange to me. I have been up this way, but I haven't gone far northwest into the actual clearings yet, so I'm gonna head up here and see what we can find. I should probably not run. I should probably exercise restraint. Another fox. So we're looking for more copper. More copper. Does this do anything? Nope. Don't want you then. So what would be scary about this? Remember, I told you guys the other stream that I did this, by the way. But you could turn on an option when you first play that makes it so there's like a realistic dirt mode, right? And what that does... Oh, the bone soil has the rare stuff in it. Okay, good to know. But also, you weren't supposed to tell me that. You got to get timed out. 10 minutes timeout! And I have to leave it now because you told me. You've told me, and now I cannot take advantage of it. Hey, that's that bone shooter guy I was talking about. He shoots his spines at me. He's a freak. See how his ribcage is pulled out? Ow! See how his ribcage is pulled out behind him? Ow! He got me again. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at him now. He's really trying to shoot me. He really wants me dead. That hurt. Banishment. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm still zoomed in. My bad, brother. My bad. I got distracted mid-conversation. Anyway, what's scary about those caves is that if you do turn on the setting that makes dirt have gravity, sometimes you just walk over the top of a cave and you don't know it, and everything just caves in around you. You just step on a sinkhole. Scary. Can I zoom in more? Yeah, the rest of the stream is going to be like this, actually. This is the rest of the stream, just so you know. I haven't truly been caving in Vintage Story, but I look forward to doing it. I'm finding a lot of rocks, but not the kind of rocks I want. I want copper. Here's that red clay, which is cool. I already marked this red clay, or is this a new batch? Oh, it's a new batch. Yippee, more clay. No luck on native copper yet. A little raccoon. Huh. Look at those streams. That's interesting. I know there's a mod that puts in actual running rivers as well. I kind of want to do that. Dude, I'm like, I really got fucked up by that bone dart. The bone dart hit me twice and I almost died. Shinri! Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How did Minecraft go? What'd you get up to? Did you accomplish all that you hoped for? I'm trying my best not to die and to gather enough food to survive for a little bit longer. I feel like that's a trap. If I go down there, a wolf's going to drop on my head or something from somewhere out in the forest. I'm not doing it. I'm not going down there for 4 berries. I won't do it. Hi, Kois. Hello. How'd the stream go? We watched him crash out. Uh-oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's right. You were working on your farmer thing. Yeah. How'd that go? Oh, some driftwood, huh? Look at those blocks. There sure are some blocks here. If you're wondering what I'm doing and why I'm wandering around staring at the ground a little bit, it's because I'm looking for native copper. I'm hoping to find chunks of copper above ground so I don't have to go and sift through the soil for it. Because if I don't find copper above ground, I have to pan for copper. And I don't know if you know how slow panning is, but it's not a quick process, unfortunately. I can show you if you're curious, though. Also, thanks for the raid. Oh, resin, hell yeah. Woohoo, lucky. Yum. Ah, good to know, Remorium. Ooh, turnips. Oh, but what will I drop for them? Not my resin. Not my bowl. I guess my shovel? I'll drop my shovel. I can always make another shovel. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I'm not getting a single turnip. I'm just getting seeds. Oh, well. It's a start. This is, in fact, a standalone game. This is not a mod for Minecraft, if anybody's wondering. What's that scary sounding thing over there? Is there like a bear? Oh, there's a cave behind that wall. There must be a mob in there. All right, where am I at? I'm actually a little further out than I thought from my house. Can you mark on the map where the shovel is? I could, but I just don't care enough. I'm going to leave it. It's just a flint shovel. I just need to nap out more flint later. That's fine. I do need to be careful here. I don't want to be put in a situation where a bear just jumps in the water after me or something. Being this deep in a wild forest is probably not a good idea. What's my favorite rock? Girl, I don't know. I'm not a rock eater. I'm not like you guys. I think the further out I go, the less likely I... Oh, that's a baby wolf, which means the mom probably isn't far. I should go. I should really go away from here, actually. I should really go away from here, actually. Sorry for the quiet. I'm just trying to listen for predators. Just in case. Oh, this area is cool as hell. I should have built here. What? This is awesome. Okay, so anyway. Sorry, you were saying? Yeah, I use salt sometimes, okay? I don't go crazy with it, all right? I'm actually pretty light on the salt. Thank you very much. Unlike you, clearly. I'm having bad luck with copper, but you know what? I bet getting up in these hills would be a good way to find it. Dude, look at all this tool. Do you know how much thatch I can make out of this? Oh, but I don't have the time to farm it right now. Well, no, I don't have the inventory space. I can't stop. But I want to. Man, that's a lot of tool. I should mark this. I don't know if I'm ever going to come back here because this is pretty far out. But, like, if I do, there's so much tool here. Is there a snake in here? I don't think there's snakes in this game. I just hear that all the time. I want that rye, but I'm not willing to stop for it. Oh, this is fertility. There's some medium fertility soil back there, too. Interesting. Actually, a lot of this is medium fertility. How curious. Okay, we're up in the hills. Let's look around for copper. It is getting late in the day, and I need to be ready to run home soon before night falls, or at least make it to the trader. What was that rabbit running from? Ah, shit, that rabbit might be running from a predator. I need to move. Is this all medium fertility soil? Yeah. Why'd those butterflies hit the water? No! No. That's sad. No copper, no nothing. No nothing. Nothing. Here's another interesting area full of water. Can I make it down there today before night falls? I think I could. It's going to be a little bit of a risky journey, since I have no visibility out here. But, just keep your ears out for bears. And wolves. Ooh, a ruin. Lucky. Hello, little raccoon. Sorry. What do we got? Is that a copper shovel? For free? For me? See, I didn't need that shovel. Shit, I'm willing to get rid of this bowl even. Fuck it. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's just a flint knife. Never mind. Give me my seed bag. Look at all that tool, man. Ugh. Cinnamon. I doubt that's useful for anything. That's probably just decorative. Wow, this is a beautiful lake. Oh, it's deep. Oh shit, I thought that was shallow. I thought that was 1 block deep. Oh, I think a storm's rolling in. Fuck. And fog. Alright, I gotta get back home. That might just be regular clouds. I might be okay. Oh, look at all that quartz. Quartz for days. I can make a whole glass house. Some chickens, some terrified baby chicks. And yet, no copper. Gamers, we might have to pan for the rest of our copper. I hate to say it. Is there anything dangerous in the water in this game? I don't know if I've ever seen anything truly dangerous. Is this clay? What is this? No, it's sand. Oh, a beehive? Cool. What? Didn't expect that, but I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, what kind of mushrooms is this? Ooh, I don't know if I trust milk caps. I think milk caps usually aren't edible. I'm gonna leave that. My greed, as it turns out, does no bounds. It is not the greed that was spoken of in the Bible. I'm not hitting the damn bee's nest. You're out of your mind. Though I guess I could just dive in the water immediately if I did. What's this tiny baby tree? Is this an apple tree or something? What is this? Young yellow apple tree stem. And another one. I guess I'll mark them down. I don't know if apples are like worth coming back for, but you never know. Okay, I need to make my way home, which means going northwest. Actually, I gotta go this way. Nighttime is a-coming, and I simply cannot find myself out here in these, in this wilderness. AJ Tigertail 3232. Dare to 1v1 the Beehive. Sorry, brother, not happening. Oh, I don't even want to 1v1 that boar, actually. Hey, man, don't look at me. I'm friendly, though I do want the fat. Is there enough water to 1v1 this boar? There's enough water to 1v1 this boar, maybe. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm going to try to fight this boar for you. If it goes poorly, I'm probably never getting this gear back that I have out here, including this copper shot. Actually, wow, night's coming a lot faster than I thought. Hey, maybe I go home, actually. Maybe I go home, like, really quickly. Fuck, that's a wolf. Sounds like more than one. Shit, that's another one. Holy shit, dude. Well, fuck me. Oh my god. That's another one. Oh, and that's a baby wolf. Fuck. You know, I'm really glad I didn't stop and fight that boar. Well, I've been in this tent since playing Hunt Showdown. I feel like any tree could house an enemy. Ooh, bearded tooth, huh? Afraid I don't know if that's edible. Okay, I'm almost to the traders, at least. If I could just make it to the trader, I think I'll be alright. Because I can spend the night with him. Steady now. Listen. Ooh, almond mushrooms, delicious. Oh, shiitake. Mmm, shiitake mushroom. Night is upon me. I'm staying the night with Tinker. Brother, help! Thank you. May I stay here for the night, please? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Watch over me while I rest. I hear wolves howling in the woods. Thanks, man. Yeah, you too. Whew. Okay, so copper journey unsuccessful. But I found some stuff, and I did find a copper shovel, which saves me a mold and saves me creating copper shovel later, which I was probably never going to do. I would have lived off flint shovels forever. Would have been nice if it was a copper hammer, or even an axe would have been cool. Oh, there's a wolf out there. See it prowling in the tall grass? See what I'm saying? You gotta be careful with these motherfuckers. I don't see a copper shovel. It's right here. Well, I've already searched out here for basically any sign of copper. And while I did find one single itty bitty piece of it, it wasn't enough to make me think that there's a deposit out here. So, I mean, it obviously there is somewhere, probably deep underground, but you're pretty close to me. I didn't realize. Woo! These wolves got me sweating, man. Hey, I can't harvest it because I don't have room in my inventory. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I guess I could turn... I can get rid of these pine logs. I can get rid of the spelt seeds, I guess. I don't know. Like, do I even need the spelt seeds? Come on. Give me that rye. I can make rye bread out of that. I think it's more useful. Give me the rye. Yup. Spelt? Are you kidding me? It's the spelt? Oh my god. Got more spelt than I got rye. Fuck. I guess I could get rid of these. Though they do make arrows. Ugh. Give me that seed back. Ugh. I gotta get a farm going. How are we looking on days, by the way? Okay, we're still in May. Great. Is Vintage Story scary? Depends on how bad your anxiety is. Sort of. Oh my god. Oh, that little. Oh, they've got little. Oh, fuck. The tainted dudes are here. The rust monster guys. What are you doing above ground? Go away. Come get it then. See what happens. Damn, you're tanky, dude. Damn, that one really went running after I beat his ass. Who like really went running. Did you come out of this cave? Is that what it is? Interesting. Oh, there's a gear in that cave. Is that worth diving in for? Probably not. That feels like a trap. But I do want it. If I kill this guy. Hey, asshole. It's not my birthday! But also, thanks. I feel like I want that. I'll just do it really quick. I'll just run in and run out. I'll run in and run out. It's fine. Any more? Oh. Yeah, I don't care enough anymore. Bye. That's spooky. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, I do want that resin, but I'll get more later. It's okay. It's not my birthday! What are you talking about? Hey. It's not my birthday. Also, God, I can't talk. I gotta go get a drink or something. I gotta stop at my house and go get a drink or something. Astral Elements, thank you for 2 years of being a jackaxe. I'm glad you've been enjoying these streams, mostly because I enjoy them too much to stop. So, it's still not my birthday. At 2, Bluebell. Oh, traitorous times. Oh, treacherous days are these when I find myself in a den of snakes. Not Ruzeters as I thought, but filthy, disgusting snakes. Full of poison and the words hate. Happy 80th birthday, Grandpa. First of all, it's not my 80th. It's my 77th birthday because I'm 76 and dead. Dum-dum. Second of all, wow, thanks for the cake, guys. It doesn't mean anything because it's not my birthday. Hey, this has been an entirely unfruitful journey, and I'm both saddened and annoyed. And Car, I swear to God. It's like they're begging me to kill all these fish. I think they are. I think they really want these fish dead. What am I willing to leave behind for this? This busted up spear? Yeah. Wow, I can't believe I got to be here for your very real birthday. How neat. Wow, thanks. And for 2 whole months, you've been here for my very real birthday. I am pretty humble for keeping it a secret from everybody. Thanks, Ikara, for the birthday wishes. That's great. Wow, guys, I couldn't imagine a better way to celebrate my birthday than playing Vintage Story and being told happy birthday by a bunch of people who know it's not my birthday. This is awesome. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to me. Happy unbirthday? What are you, a hatter? What are you talking about? I'm here for the birthday cake. I got bad news. I got bad news for you. Are you ready for it? Yeah, it's true. The cake was, in fact, a lie the whole time. Sorry, brother. The cake was made up. It doesn't exist. Happy birthday in advance for the 30th of September. Oh, I see. You're preparing for my birthday. That's really cool of you. Wow, thanks. Thank you for the... Stop! Someone's talking about me somewhere. It's you guys, you assholes. Stop giving me cake. We're so happy about it. Here you go. Happy on birthday. Wow, thank you. Thanks, wow. You guys are making me do big, strong, manly sneezes. Quit. Where's my farm coming along? Aw, my cabbages. Aw, my carrots. They're growing. Just 278 more days. Yeah, can't wait, guys. Can't wait. Thanks for the early birthday stuff or whatever. Nah, the goats are my friends. They wouldn't eat my stuff. birthday sneeze! Wow,
Thanks. It means so much to me that you care enough to give me my birthday sneeze. Congratulations. I'm so excited.
Do you sense my very real and genuine enthusiasm about my birthday? That is real and happening right now? Wow. Ruze's birthday. Ruze's birthday, just 270 days away. Can you believe it? It's almost here. Ruze's birthday, just 270 days away. Wow. It's almost here. Ruze's birthday, just 270 days away. Can you believe it? Wow.
That's a lot of sticks.
Just around the corner. Any day could be an unbirthday, though. I'm inclined to disagree. Because I'm inclined to be a contrarian. You may not know this about me, but I like being contrary. I know that's hard to believe, but just bear with me for a second. It is true. I like being a contrarian. I know. Crimzon Rulez? Contrarian? But just trust me on this one. Just trust me. Don't panic. Nobody panic. But it is the truth. My entire world. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Guys. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. But the reality is that I'm an actor and I've been putting on a ruse this entire time. Yes, it's true. I've deceived you into thinking I'm a gentleman scholar, but really I'm just someone who likes to be contrary. I've truly fooled you. You? A contrarian? You will never be impreg. Well, that's true. I will never be impreg. So, you're right. But I'm starting to think that doesn't mean what you think it means. Indeed, a ruse, some would say. So, guys, I got no fucking copper doing that. So, we're just going to go down to the fucking river. We're going to shoot the shit with each other. And we're just going to pan away. Pan away, brother. Pan away. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not. Because I forgot what I did with my... Where's all my fish? What did I do with all my fish? Oh, it's in my pocket. It's in my first pocket slot. I got to figure out what I could do with this first. Hold on. I could cook it into cooked fish, which is fine. Or I could put it in a bowl of soup. Or I could put it in a bowl of meat stew with a fish bone sticking out of it. Brother, I am a little devil, it's true. I'm a thespian, some would say. Or we can make the house cute again. Okay, here's the thing about making the house cute again. I want to get my hammer first. Because, here's the thing. I can make the swap house again, but it's just rehashing what I've already done. If I get my hammer, then I can make a saw. If I get a saw, I can make actual planks, and I can make walls, and I can make an actual home. The last house was way cuter than this one. I agree with you. But sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got going on. Love wins. What do you mean love? Oh, because thespian. Very funny. Wow. But swamp. But I'm not in a swamp anymore. I'm on a high hill. I stand above all. I look down upon my domain, and I know that I am king. Shit, I could have put a fruit slot in here. Fuck! Wow, there's mangoes in this game, and oranges, and pears, and peaches, and fuck, there's a lot of food in this game. Why would I need a food mod? This is crazy. Crazy. What, do clay and stone tech not exist? How are you going to do stone tech if you don't have any copper tools? Now, what I could do, to be fair, in your defense, what I could do is I could take my clay, and I could technically make, like, chert cobblestone through clay. But it's a huge fucking hassle. And it's easier if I have a pickaxe to break apart the stones instead of just picking them all up. Because otherwise I have to pick up 8 stones per 2 blocks. That's brutal. I could make mud brick, which is a little bit more forgiving because all I need is dry grass, a little bit of soil, some sand, and some clay. But I'm still burning 8 clay per 4 mud brick, which could be a little brutal. By the way, chat, 4,800 subs away until Ruze hits 100K and we get a horror game stream this year. I think everybody here's subbed. We're fine. We're safe. I'm okay. I'm safe. Hey, it's a pelt, baby. It's fully cured. I'm ready to use this for whatever it is to be used for, which I think in this case... In this case, I need 2 pelts to make a shirt. Fuck! That can't be all there is to pelts, right? Come on, what else do you do with it? Ah, you can make fur coats out of it. Oh, you can make a saddle blanket, which means you can ride things. Oh, I can make copper lamellar with, I can make a backpack. Wait a moment. I can make a backpack. All I need is a pelt and a bunch of cattails. Yes. Yes! Now, a backpack only gives me 1 extra slot, which is a bit of a shame. But I mean, more slots are so big. I could also try to save it for lamellar armor. Avia Kokire. Now, damn, that's a bit of a mouthful. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. Avik Okire. No, that's gotta be like aviation, right? No, that can't be right. Avi is fine, so it is Avi. So it's Avi Kokire. Avi Kokire. Avi it is. Welcome in. Thanks for being a Ruzader. Shit, I could make some gloves. Keep me warm later. Could also make a coat, maybe? Shit, you would need a lot of pelts, though. I don't know what to do with a saddle blanket yet since I don't have a mount, so I think my best bet is going to be to either make myself some pants or make myself a new armor chest plate. My commoner shirt's pretty fucked up, and my commoner coat is basically gone. Some lamellar could really save my ass in a fight, especially against the wolves that are starting to close in around me. So how do I make a wooden lamellar? Firewood and resin. What about copper? Can you make copper, or is it only bronze? Bismuth bronze, black bronze, copper. I gotta hammer down ingots. You know what? Let's just make some wooden lamellay armor. That's gonna have to be good enough, I think. Lamellar. So how much does wooden lamellar give you? It gives you 65% damage reduction versus something like copper, which gives you 75%. So you know what? I think it's worth it. It's only a 10% difference versus the amount of materials I would need. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it. Oh wait, I need my resin. Huh? Oh. I didn't have enough firewood. Hold on. Huh? Huh? I do something wrong? Oh, no. Wait, pelt, large. Yeah, resin. 2 firewood. What's wrong? What happened? What? Oh, I'm putting my rawhide in there. I'm dumb. Yippee! I'm not putting that armor on because I don't want to struggle to move around in it, but it's worth noting. How long is this good for? 56 units. Huh? Oh, that's a crucible. I'm dumb. I was like, why can't I do this? Hefty fish stew. Meat or. This is only good for one more day. That's so sad. I need to get some fat, like, now. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, my red meat stew's about to go bad. I guess I should eat that instead. Wait, that just means that I could grab this. And then once this is done, I'll just pot it. Problem solved. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, baby.
One serving of hefty fish stew. So good and tasty.
How is this not rotted yet? Huh. Maybe it stays good for longer if I leave it in the sun. All right, guys, you ready to see the fun process that is panning for copper? Because I don't care if you're ready, it's about to happen. Oh, it's fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys are about to be out of your mind with how fun this is. You're going to be like, whoa, no way. I've been missing out on this whole time. Why are you running around looking for copper when you could have been doing this? Is what you're about to be thinking. Are you ready? Here we go. Whoa. I'm fucking crushing it out here, dude. I've already got a copper piece! Only 18 to go. Woo! This is crazy. Chat, did you see chat, did you see that? Did you see chat, did you chat could you clip that? Chat, did you see that? $20 more hours of this? I don't mind if I do. Woo. It's like baking a motherfucking pizza. Could I do it? Oh, don't worry, I'll do it again. Don't worry, I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it a lot. Like a lot. You're gonna see me do this animation like a lot. Okay, we're at 2. Only 17 to go, guys. Keep it up. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a delicious popped tart while I wait. Oh my god, 3. S'mores flavor, 'tis the season. That's literally 4. Oh my god. No, Pop-Tarts are not a sandwich, guys. Come on. Raviolis, huh? A burrito? So what, are we just giving up on the meaning of words? Like, what are we doing? How the hell is it already getting dark? What did I even do today? The moon's rising? The moon haunts you. Come on, man. I don't want to go. What if I just stand right here? Like, certainly no monsters will attack me if I just stand here and pan all night, right? What are the chances? That's 7 copper. We only need 10 more, guys. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. We're actually going on an insane raid, dude. This is like speedrunner championship type shit. This is the type of stuff that would make fucking Summoning Salt lose his mind. He'd be like, oh my god, I can't wait to make a video on this. Dude, Crimzon Rulez is speedrunning fucking championship. He cut off 30 seconds in the 4th sector. It was wild, dude. He got a sub 4-hour run. No way. I just got 2 in a row, dude. I've got 9. I'm crazy with it. 8 to go. The quest to beat Crimzon Rulez. Could anybody compete with Crimzon Rulez's incredible score? It was looking like the answer was no. And for 4 months, it stayed that way. Crimzon Rulez at the top, undefeatable, setting world record after world record, competing only against himself. And when suddenly it seemed all hope was lost, a new challenger stepped into the fray. And his name? Crimzon Rulez. It's true. Turns out Crimzon Rulez had so much self-loathing that he entered into the championship against himself in an incredible turn of events that nobody and everybody saw coming.
Oh boy, I love standing knee-deep in water and just shaking sand around.
It was after that moment that Crimzon Rulez knew that he had fucked up, because nobody could possibly bait Crimzon Rulez's time. Or so Crimzon Rulez thought. Just then, an Alpha Omega wolf howled in the distance. I'm not done until I've got a bajillion copper. I'm never leaving this spot until I have all the copper ever. Okay, I need that wolf to chill out though. He's freaking me out a little bit.
He's freaking me out, man.
All right, that's 9 copper. We've had pretty bad luck. I got 2 in a row, and then the game said, damn, you were really happy about that. Fuck you. Desire sensor active. Desire sensor on.
Desire sensor online. I hear you, tack up. Targeting down Crimzon Rulez's desires. 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. No copper for him.
It's really dark. I'm scared.
Damn, brother ain't getting shit. Whoa! Hold on. Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. Huh. Oh, I thought that was a copper spearhead for a minute. I was like, oh, baby, a triple. I may yet have need of you, my metal scrap. The wolf shows up. Did I just catch you having fun, Crimzon Rulez? I can't see anything. I can barely see the sand I'm trying to take. Where's the moon? I have 10 copper now. 7 to go. I have 11 copper now. 2 in a row. 6 to go. 2 in a row's crazy. Okay, that's another flint. There truly is no moon tonight. I don't know what's going on.
It's freaking me out a little.
Where is the moon? Is it hiding behind that cloud? I think there's a big-ass cloud, like, obscuring the stars and the moon. I'm pretty sure the moon is, like, right behind the hill I usually live on. But it's being... Oh, I got 12! Let's go! But it's being completely blocked out by the big-ass cloud that's passing by. It's not really brighter on my screen than yours, I'm sorry to say. It's basically pitch black. I could barely make out the different color pixels. And that's kind of just what I'm going off of. It's a slight color shift. Is this very stupid? Am I in one of the most vulnerable positions I've ever been in, considering the tide is forcing me inland, so if something attacks me from the ground, I'm fucked? Yep. But I'm desperate, dude. $13.4 to go. Yeah, I probably should put the armor on, but I'm honestly really scared that it's going to eat up too much food because it cooks through your food reserve so fast, so I'm not wearing it yet. I'm just keeping it in my inventory in case I need to slap it on for a fight or something. Why not have dirt physics? Makes the game more realistic. Mostly because I find it incredibly annoying, and I don't need to annoy the shit out of the boys when they join the server, and they're like, hey, this sucks. Why'd you turn this on? So I decided against it. And I think I made the right call, if I'm being so for real with you. Bonjour, Haka! Thank you for the raid and welcome in Haka and Hakitos! I'm playing a little bit of Vintage Story. If you're wondering what the hell is going on and what it is you're looking at, it's pitch black right now because I'm standing in the dark in the middle of the night in a river, sifting sand with a pan, praying that I find flecks of copper so I can eventually smelt them into a hammer. Hello, how'd your stream go, gamers? Hi, Ruze. Quick question. Can we still send you guys love letters? Haka says, thank you for gifting him Vintage Story and let's collab it soon. Okay. No problem, Haka. Thank you for the thank yous. Oh, thank God the sun's finally coming up. Hey, what the hell was that sound? What just jumped in the water near me? Hold on. I'm trying to hear because I can't see shit. Thank you for the soup, CJ. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you could technically send love letters to the boys, but don't send me any. You're only allowed to send me hate letters. I'm just kidding. If the government finds hate letters, they're probably going to throw them away. They be hating on hate for some reason. You called them love letters? Actually, I think I'm a genius, so nice try. I'm pretty sure I would have not a weed. Somebody get this guy out of here, this Joker. Actually, I'll take, and also, you don't even play Astades, so I know that you don't have a based opinion like me, because I'm a genius, so nice try. You're probably the type of person who plays those Quinge, cow. Please, I just need 3 more copper, dude. I'm so close. Please, mercy on my immortal soul, please. I'm kidding, brother. I love the Tau. They're cool as hell. No, not cows. Tau. It's a Warhammer joke. Yes, I have 15. I need 2 more, please. Gimme. I'm hoping by the end of these 2 stacks of sand, I'll be ready. Because I panned through most of this beach at this point, dude. There used to be a peninsula here, and now it's gone. How long does night last? I have no idea, if I'm being real with you. It's going away, though, because I see the sun rising over the horizon. Oh, well, it seems like it got dark again. I thought I was seeing a bit of orange over the horizon, but maybe not. 16! Please! Please, Scoob! What happens when you run out of energy? You die. That's your food meter. You don't want to run out of that. Please. Ah. One more. Wait, your latitude changes the amount of nighttime? Oh my god! Please, mercy. I'm already mercy. Oh, the moon's falling! I see it in the distance! It's going down! Daylight's coming. I can make a hammer! We are officially about to be in the Bronze Age, baby! However, my internal logic will not allow me to let this just sit here. So, wait, no, I needed 19, didn't I? Because I only have 1 at home. Oh my god, I have 2 more to go. Oh, I got 18 though! I need 20 total and I only have 1 at home, so I need 19. We're close now. I could finally see. My eyeballs were on fire. 19! I did it. I'm the world's greatest panner, I guess? Is that what you call the guys who do this? Fucking gold rush guy? Fucking prospector? Well, I'll be. I got right down in that river and I found me some copper. You better believe it. Oh, boy. The boys are never going to believe this back home. Oh, baby. And I've got an extra piece of copper just to remind me of how cool I am. Let's fucking go, dude. Get my ass home. I'm done. I'm swimming back to my house. I can see. I can fight. Are you guys ready for the incredibly cool process of smithing in this game? No? Too bad. I'm doing it anyway. And then I'm going to go get the chunks of copper that are in my mountain because I can. And then I'm going to make a copper saw because I can. And then I'm going to make planks. And then I'm going to make an actual house. And then I'm going to kill the gods, I guess. Yippee! Alright, let's put my pan down and hope I never have to do that ever again. You? Come here. You sit right there. You sit right there. Okay. So, wow, that didn't work at all. Why didn't that work at all? Hey, man, what happened? Hey, man, what the fuck? Hey, what? You know what? I'll do it myself. Anyway, personally, I love doing starter logs first. I find that if you don't do starter logs, you waste more coal. And I'm not about to waste more coal, so. What happened? Oh, you're going to find out. Huh, man. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. So wood's only going to burn up to about 700 degrees Celsius. However, to melt copper, I'm going to need it to get to 1,084 degrees Celsius. Luckily, I happen to have some brown coal here, which gets to 1,100 degrees Celsius, which is just at 16 degrees higher than it needs to be, which is perfect. I could use the black coal, which goes up to 1,200, but that's a bit overkill, and I only have a little bit of it, so I don't want to waste it. I only have 6 total, so I may as well just use the other weaker version I have. Okay, looks like my starter logs did pretty good here. I am probably gonna have to burn this 4th one down, which is totally fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn the 4th log out, which is fine. Okay, and now we just do our coal afterwards. Hopefully this gets to 700 degrees before it starts burning through my coal. Come on, come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. You're almost there. 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 700. Okay, cool, perfect. So that's maximum efficiency. I'm so good at this. You like my little Nintendo GameCubes? Those are my Crocs. They keep my food good for longer. It's going to make it so that my fish stew lasts for 11.4 days. That being said, I might have to eat it before then, sadly. What's a return point? Oh my god. Wait, is that how you get a respawn going? Huh. Whatever. Oh shit, it's almost full heat. Yes! They're almost there! I must hurry. I must hurry, you fools. Give me my tongs. Put your tongs in your offhand. It's about to be molten lead, baby. Actually, I don't even need to waste this last thing. I can get it out right before it. Come on, 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 before I burn another coal. Please give me it. No. No, I'm gonna have to burn another coal. No, it was so close. Fine. Oh, it's so hot. Look how toasty those are. It's almost done. Okay, just gonna grab that with my tongs real quick. And then I'm gonna take it over to this mold here. And we're just gonna pour that right in. There we go. Set that back down. Put my tongs on the wall because I won't need them for a bit. I don't think I could cook some. Not really. I did not fail, Cjo. I was just slightly less efficient, which is a bit of a shame. I want to pick this up, but I'm afraid it'll break it. I thought I could just grab it. You know what? I'm just gonna let it cool off naturally. I'm not gonna risk breaking my hammer that's cooling. I want to pick it up and go throw it in the water to let it speed cool because it'll flash cool it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, we can need flint spear since I got a spearhead out of that water I was farming. Oh, looks like I have some clear quartz too. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Flint arrowheads, metal parts. I got more metal parts. Interesting. What does this make again? Scrap weapon kit. I just need a rope, a stick, and some metal. Did I have a rope in one of these? Time for gotcha. Put an active hand and hold right mouse button to craft a scrap weapon. Wait, there's a difference between just letting it air cool versus quenching metal in this game? Yeah, it's that detailed, Shittery. Oh, what did I make? A mace? Ooh, scrap mace. Okay. I'm down for that. All right, how you looking? Still about 600 degrees. I gotta wait. I want to make my hammer. You know what? Actually, while we're waiting, why don't we go ahead and grab our pickaxe? And I'll just go collect some of the ore, and I'll bring it back. But first, I do want to grab a little snack. So I'm just going to take some of the food out of here. That fish stew. Eat that. Oh, that's pretty good. How much is left? About 0.1 servings. That'll do. All right. Well, I guess that's what I get for having a door without hinges. Oh, I fell into my bushes. Hey, these are going to start flowering in a day. Is this game worth playing if you like Minecraft? It depends. What do you like about Minecraft? This game's different in many, many, many ways. It is the same in many, many, many ways. It is different in many, many, many ways. If you like minutia, if you like details and a survival simulator, this game's very worth playing. For example, it's usually pretty hard to find ore. I'm lucky I found some on my own. Typically, you have to build a prospector's pick, and then you have to keep breaking pieces of stone to see how much trace amounts of minerals are in it to tell if you're close to a certain type of ore or not. Luckily, I found some exposed ore because I live high up in the hills, so I was able to just spot it early on, meaning I can just go gather it. Speaking of, it's a little bit further north of me. There it is. Yes, Zen, I would say it's definitely closer to that. Though definitely also still not a one-to-one parallel. This is my first ever use of a metal tool. Yippee! Finally. Oh, fuck. Please don't be above me. You cannot be serious. That would be a grim irony if I died to a wolf right now. Now, I do need to be careful that I don't get a cave in here, so I'm just going to try and, like, not be too close to the wall when this, cracks open, just in case. Since I don't have any support beams, I don't want to go crazy here. Okay. I'm going to go further down because I know there's more copper down there. But look at that. We've already got 10 stacks of poor chunks of native copper. Each of these is worth 15 units of copper, I believe. Or maybe all 10 is worth 15 units. I don't know for sure. Let's find out. Woo. No! I threw it. I threw all my copper. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Can you use anything as support beams? I don't know, actually. I haven't really been mining in this game before. Okay. I could finally remove this. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave it there just because copper was here. It makes me feel like if I felt like it, I could burrow deeper in to find more. Unfortunately, that howl did come from the direction of where I marked the other copper, so I'm a little nervous we've got a wolf problem up here. And this is what I get for not taking care of that baby wolf when I had the chance. Ow, 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 fuck! The hell happened? I think a piece of the dirt fell away and threw me back. What the fuck? It like caved in as I was standing next to it and threw me? Alright, where's this wolf at? I'm gonna equip my armor just in case. I'm a little scared. Okay, we're armored up. Not that that makes me, like, really, truly that durable, so I don't want to fuck around, because I will find out if this wolf gets on me. Nice. Here we go. That's a lot of copper. Oh, baby, I might be in some serious luck right now. I might be about to be in the real copper age. This isn't like a little bit of copper, dude. Now, I do need more coal, which means I'm going to have to do some coal pits soon, some charcoal kilns. And I'll show you guys how that works too, though that might be one of the last things I do today. We'll see. Wait. Hey, that's a medium chunk. I've got better. This is even better quality copper. Technically, this is a purer form of copper, so it actually smelts easier, or smelts more units. It's 20 units a pop instead of 15. Okay. Shit. I am cooking. Oh, the sound of my own armor while I was walking scared me. I thought there was like a snuffling dog nearby me. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's because it's my birthday. I didn't even think about that. Thanks for telling me happy birthday, guys. That's what got me through it. Bro, I'm about to be so rich. I can't wait for this. Oh, this is so good, dude. This is so good. Well, the game's got me paranoid because I don't ever get lucky. So I'm like, well, something's about to happen. This is actually a bad luck moment hidden, pretending to be a good luck moment. It's about to Zen lost me. I'm about to lose everything. And it's just like, haha, look at all this surface copper. Isn't that great? Ha 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 ha. Mandark wins. See you in hell. That's what I'm waiting for. Dude, 20 chunks of medium copper is so good. I don't think I've ever had that much copper in this game. I'm so excited to like hammer these open with that hammer back home now that's cooled off. I'm so fucking pumped, dude. Flapjack, thank you for the cake. Okay, it's my birthday. You guys are right. It's my birthday. You were right. I was wrong. I'll admit it. It's my fucking birthday, brother. It's my fucking birthday. Thank you. Those wild onions haven't grown yet. I'm really tired of walking around this. I kind of want to make a bridge here, but I don't have enough dirt, do I? Well, maybe. There is no button for not falling in this game, so you just need to be careful. Triple Sus, thank you for the delicious cake. Oh, Metasheet, thank you for the cake, guys. I'm so jazzed. We're about to be so fucking back. Metasheep, thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Okay, good enough for me. It's not good enough for me. I lied. I'm sorry. That's not good enough for me. I'm terrified of falling into that pit. Dude. Your mom lets you have 2 birthday cakes? My mom lets me have 27 birthday cakes. And what are you going to do about it? Cry? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Don't worry. Careful's my middle name. There's a wolf waiting for me back home. It's just in my house. Hey, what's up? No! My dirt fell. My life is over. There we go. It's not a good bridge, but it's my bridge. Is my hammer done? Yippee! Yahoo! Wahey! Yoink! All right, so I've got my little hammer bits here. And now I just need to put a stick under it. Tan-tan, a hammer. Okay, so what I think I need to do is I lay this down, and then I think I just hit it with a hammer. Or wait, do I put it in my inventory and hit it with a hammer? Yeah. 36 bits, just like that. Now let's see what this does. Yeah, just like that. I worked so hard to get here. Oh, I started from the bottom. Now I'm here. Brother. Feels good, man. Feels real fucking good. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Whew. Wow. Oh, my fingers. I don't know if I've ever been so accomplished in a video game in my life. I just kind of wanted to see how much copper I could put on the ground. Sorry. God, that feels good. All right, so let's take a look at our survival guide. Okay, so smithing is the way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have an anvil yet, you need to create one. Yep, got it. You will need 900 units of copper to fill the anvil. Damn. Whew, that is a lot of copper, but I mean, it does make you a whole fucking anvil. Now, don't get me wrong. That's, let's see, 20 times. Oh, shit. That's not enough. This is 500. You need about 180 nuggets. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a really big mold. Like, an anvil mold is huge. So I'm not quite in the late Copper Age, but I'm getting there. And once I get an anvil, I think what you can do with an anvil is you can make, like, saws and shit. Amongst other things. There's other, like, cool shit you can forge with, anvils. Yeah, so to make a saw, what I would need is to make a saw blade. But I can't make a saw blade unless I smith it. So I'd also need to build a forge and ignite it with charcoal specifically, and then I need to smelt copper and a crucible. I need to forge it into actual ingots, like the actual rectangular ingots. And then I need to put those ingots in the forge, get them to white hot temperature, take them out, put them on the anvil, and then beat the fuck out of them until they enter a tool shape. This is not my first time playing through the Stone Age, but this is technically the furthest, not the furthest I've ever made it, but this is like, this is it. This is as far as I've technically gotten. Like, this isn't further than I've ever made it, but this is the furthest I've ever made it. Does that make sense? Like, I have been to this point. Ooh, oh. Knowing what I need to make saws, though, does let me know that I'm not going to be getting floorboards anytime soon, which changes my opinions a little bit. I want to check something before I... Oh, shit, is this going bad? Ooh, 6 hours. That's not good. Let's go ahead and put my fish on here real quick before I forget, and then I'm just going to throw a little firewood on there. Not a ton, just enough. Okay. While that cooks, give me a second. I want to see what it takes to make... Yeah. Weather, rock strata, cheese making, dye making, ground storage, leather making, greenhouses, beehives, sailboats, tameable mounts, apparently. There's a tutorial. There's boats. I'm less worried about all that, though. Damn, there's a lot of different types of spears and shit. That's crazy. I'm more interested in how to make daub. I need woad dye. Raw daub. How do I make raw daub? Sand, clay, dry grass. Oh no, I could use soil. Soil, sand, clay, dry grass. That's not that bad. I can make some wattle and daub. I love wattle and daub structures a lot. Now, here's a question. Can I make supports, for example? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I need a saw. Fuck. That would look really cool in a building, though. Moonshiro, to give you your answer, basically what's going on is I've been playing through the beginning stages of Vintage Story. I'm trying to get out of the Stone Age and into the Copper Age. I've just made my first 2 real copper tools in the form of a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer, which are very much needed to begin finding more copper quickly and farming it. I also happened to stumble across a copper shovel, but up until now I've just been using stone tools and praying. And I'm finally out of it, and I'm very excited. I am now into copper tools well and truly. I could choose, if I wanted to use my clay to make myself some... Wow, words are hard. I could choose to make my use my clay to make myself some more tools, like an axe or copper spears, but I feel that would be a waste of my copper when I could just work my way towards an anvil. I'll make do with the stone. This is a daub-loving household, that's true. I'm also, yeah, trying to prepare myself for the inevitable coming of winter, which, by the way, we're in June now, so I've stepped into the next month. I'm the first day in June. Speaking of, how are these guys doing? Oh, yeah, they're going to flower in less than a day. Let's go.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No. Oh. Okay, so what I really need to quickly do is I'm going to take this shovel and I'm going to go get a bunch of dirt. I actually need food too. I just realized I'm actually really low on food now. So to make wattle, all I need is a bunch of sticks and a knife to like lace them into each other. This is important because if I do a wattle fence, what I can do is I can put daub on that and that'll make a wattle and daub block, which is the start to making a little bit of a house. Preferably a non-flammable house. I believe the daub does make it slightly more fireproof, so it's less likely that a little house fire is going to cook right through. What happens to these guys if they're all by each other when they're growing? I wonder. Oh, I'm still in my armor. Hold up. I gotta get that off. Do I need to have my food burning down faster?
Thank you, Copper Shovel.
Oh. That's not good. One of those funked up vortexes. Well, the copper shovel is definitely faster, so this is nice. I can't wait till copper shovels are the norm. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I wonder what the process of steel making is like in this game, since it's a conglomerate type of metal. I guess you need coke, probably. Or did you need coke for iron? I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith, don't quote me. Oh. I'll leave that birch sapling there. Yeah, the durability definitely seems much better, so that's nice. So I need that. I need dry grass. So I'm just going to get a bunch of that, which is a little bit faster with the bone knife, I'm noticing. So that's kind of nice. This might be copium. I might be making that up in my head, but it feels faster to me with a bone knife. I do need the hell portal to calm down just a little bit. Ooh. I broke my bone knife. It's okay, that's why we have backups. Ooh. There's always so much to do. I do wonder how we're going to keep ourselves fed when we're playing in multiplayer. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Ironically, I think I can actually find a good amount of straw in my house because there's still a lot of raw grass in there since I haven't put a floor in. Yup. Good luck and good night. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my first wattle and daub structure, like wall down. I'm not gonna build an entire structure out of it yet. I just don't have time to do that. But I do want to get the beginning of it down. So I'm gonna cut this down and see if I can't get a bunch of sticks. You know, a copper axe might make this a little easier for me, huh? Hey, what the hell? Is one of those spider things out and about? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There's a couple of them out. Hold on. Fuck. Why are they out? Fuck. Damn. What the hell, dude? Well, I didn't get any of my loot from my tree I cut down, but that was fucking scary. The spider thing is out there. What the fuck? He's like clicking out there. You hear him? He's like... What about your business, you little freak? Good lord. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, some sticks here. Oh, fuck. Come get it, baby boy. Come inside. I want my tree, motherfucker. Come out here. Clay. Sand. I need sand. I don't have any sand yet. Fuck. Fuck. Man, I knew I was missing something. I also need food. I need to think. Maybe I'll make a porridge. I think I have a bunch of grains laying around. Yeah. Oh wait, I still have my fish too. Yum. Oh, I'm out of firewood. Fuck! Oh, if I would have had those logs, man. Fine, I'll waste some of my pines. Annoying. Porridge. Yum. Oh, I got a cute little stack of firewood over there. No, I don't think I will drive off the spider. I think I'm actually going to go to sleep and hope they go away. But we'll see. Speaking of, I should take off my armor before I rest, just in case. Can fire drive off the spider? I don't know. Maybe. Wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but it'll do. Alright, time to figure out if they went away or if they stayed. Well, one of them stayed. Oh, I killed him. He fell to his death. Nice. Alright, you big bony freak. What do you got for me? Oh, hello. Where are you going? Hey, hey, hey! You fucker. Get your ass back here. A new portal. He's got nothing! He didn't even have the decency to give me good bones. He just died. Like an asshole. Look at my goofy little guy with his straw hat and his wooden armor.
My bushes are flowering, yay!
8 more days, and I'll have tons of berries. Yeah, I don't think those guys leave behind loot typically, unfortunately. I think they literally just die, and that's it. That's their whole purpose. To be annoying and then die. Damn, that portal's still there? Come on, man. Get a hobby. So horsetail is very useful. It heals you. I don't know what to do with glass yet. I could smelt quartz into glass, and there's a fuck ton of quartz on this mountain, but I'm terrified of wasting my copper pickaxe on it. But there's like a lot of quartz on this mountain. That was a wolf. And it ran away from me. You know what? I'm okay with that. See you later. I agree. I also don't want to fight right now, buddy. Yeah, I could build a glass house. I'm gonna go get some sand real quick and build my first little bit of daub. And God, I got like no sticks out of that entire exchange for that tree. That's so sad. Man, they really want me to tear through leaves to get sticks, but I don't wanna. Ooh, piece of candy. Yummy. Bro, I just don't want to have to, like, punch leaves every time I want sticks. I'm trying to think. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? Thank you for the blessings. Here's a bunch of sand. Nice. In a very shallow cave. I'm curious. Cool. Anyway, I was looking for sand, so this'll do. Hey, what the hell is this? What? Turnips! Yippee! I didn't know turnips could grow in sand. I'm gonna be real with you, but I'm happy. Thank you for not telling me. My assumption would be maybe the shears are better at getting sticks out of branches or something, but don't tell me anyway. Okay, so it's like this. I didn't bring my clay with me. Okay. Actually, there's some clay up here. What am I talking about? Aren't shears for shearing sheep? I mean, they could be used for, like, gardening and trimming as well. Night, Gale! That's alright. I think it's getting late for everybody. How long have I been going? About 6 hours? That's not too bad. But honestly, if I was going to try and do, like, a really long form stream, I probably should have started earlier. I want that deer. I want that deer so bad. I want that deer. I want that deer. Is it running toward water? If it is, I might be able to corner it, but I doubt it. I ain't catching that thing, am I? Nah. Okay. Hey, are you guys finally done? No. Somehow you were reverting in stages. Crazy. Listen, I ran past the clay on purpose. Shut up. How dare you? Golden brown? What determined that? The sand? Huh. Whatever. I got a lot of daub. Not enough for a big building, but enough for now. Okay, Deberu, okay. Do I wish to know what determines it? I'm gonna assume it's a mixture of the clay type with the sand type that you use. And since it's a red clay with a white sand, it just kind of came out brownish, maybe? I'm guessing anyway. Golden brown. I guess it could also be the dirt combined with the clay I use. Since I use regular, No, it's the red clay. Okay. Got it. Huh. Oh. Andesite sand if I wanted ashen. I do kind of want ashen, but I actually kind of want like a yellowy color. Not golden brown, but like this nice yellow would have been cool, but I think you need a dye for that, and I'm not about to go sit around and wait for a dye. I do have blue clay. I could have just done blue clay, but eh. Oh yeah, is Uyu still alive? Huh. I wonder. Does this shield slow me down? Wait, that's adorable, Jojo. I love that. Wow. Here I am with my little straw hat and my little shovel and my ponytail, even though I'm not wearing my outfit with a ponytail. Oh shit, the fucking rift appeared down here? God, where are they not right now? Good heavens. Oops, all rifts. True. Oh, my hide rotted. Oh well. Okay, so I got a bunch of daub. So now what I want to try to do is I'm going to want to try to take all of these. Right? And then you want to take a knife. And that. And boom. And then you got a wattle fence. Why is a wattle fence important? I'll show you, theoretically. I'm going to start on this front wall over here. And I'll assume that I don't want a window here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what you do is you make a fence, right? And then with this fence, you take your wattle and you put it on there. Boom. Sorry, you take your daub and add it to the wattle. See, look, I'm making a house. You can even add more to smooth it out some if you want, which is pretty cool. So you can make like a smoother wall, so it's not as like fucked up by like adding enough to smooth the layers. It eats up more daub, but look. Pretty cool, right? So it starts to look like an actual house inside. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder what happens if I take a wall down. Do I get my materials back? Oh, it becomes a block. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So I could technically make a window by doing it like that. Yeah, and then I raise the roof a tile and I'm good to go. Will there be windows? There will be. Yes, I will use the little lattice wall as a window. And there, then I'll eventually have my very own house. And what I would like to do is I would like to break down some of the like less aesthetic parts, like this, for example. And then just set this down as like a, oh, I see. It's like the support beam type of deal. You know what I mean? I am knocking my tools on the ground doing that, but you get the idea. Wow, it's actually starting to look like a building in here. Oh, you're right. I could do a wattle gate so the window can open, so it'll actually be a window. Ow. Oh, I've taken food damage. Uh-oh. Ow, I know. What am I wearing? My armor? No. Mournful harmonica sounds. Wah, 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 wah. Meow, meow. You guys see the vision, right? You get what I'm going for. You understand. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. And then I'll probably do like an actual roof or something like that. But yeah, I'll get to that when I get to that. Don't worry too much about that. Don't you worry about the details. Am I seriously starving to death again? Man. Can't catch a break out here. The goal, of course, is to eventually stop looking like a dirt hut and start looking like a house, is what I hope to have happen. That being said, that's going to take some thoughtful planning and a little bit more than just winging it with my very limited resources. So I'm going to not do that today, just so you know. But showing you a proof of concept is pretty fun. HOA when I get you. Time to make it a little cuter in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. We're already making it a little bit nicer, a little bit nicer, a little bit cuter, a little bit better, a little bit more solid. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this opening up looking like a little house. Wow. How to mow a roof? Get a goat. You're going to need a goat. Is there bread baking in this game, and does it involve growing your own yeast? I genuinely would not be surprised if that was the case yet. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if you said yes. Thank you for the blessings. There's bread, fruit, spelt bread, part baked. So, to make your spelt bread, you're going to need to bake it in an oven. But to bake it in an oven, you're going to need a spelt dough. And to make a spelt dough, you need spelt flour in a wooden bucket. And you need to leave it sit for I don't know, a while, I guess. You need to grind spelt grain. Somehow. I wonder if that's like a mortar and pestle type of deal, or like... Oh, you make spelt ale. Huh. Fresh for almost a 2-year period? That's crazy. I need to start grinding my spelt. A grinding stone. Oh, hold on. A cairn. Huh. I wonder if I can't do it by hand, though, by using a mortar and pestle. Ah, here we are. Hold on. Oh, it's unusable. Never mind. All right, so you'd have to do it yourself. Or we have to make an automated machine to do it. Your character simply will not sit down and do the manual labor, apparently. Am I winning? I mean, I'm not losing Hotch, so it's good enough for me. Oh, the house already feels better. It also feels a little bit more Minecrafty now that I did that, though. I definitely think I would like the exposed beam to be a little bit less dramatic, but I don't think you can make half blocks necessarily. Not in the same sense that you can in, like, Minecraft, for example. At least I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can. How do I do this? So you can make slabs. Well, that would be nice. I would love to do a slab. But it needs to be stone or... Oh, I could do mud brick slab. Interesting. One of the people in my group only did cooking for the entirety of the server life. That's crazy. Oh, you can make plaster? Ooh. Quick lime, huh? Interesting. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's definitely going to take some thinking. Also, I'm going to have to go get a bunch of tool to make my, my roof. I could do it out of sod, and that would be the easier thing to do. But also, I don't want my roof to look like it's made of grass. I want it to look like it's made of straw, because I'm an aesthetic girly. So it's going to take some time. Hey, Maury, how's it going? One second. I'm trying to find my... Oh. Damn, that's quite a nap. But you know what? I'll say 6.5 hours is pretty good. Got our house set up, got into the copper age. I'll call it here for now. I'll call it here. But I will pick back up later. Probably before the boys get on, I imagine. Which means I'll probably be at least midway into the copper age by the time they get back. I really got to do some thinking about how I'm going to keep us all alive. Like how we're going to get enough food to not die when we're in a group of 4. Because I'm struggling to feed myself. Well, when are the boys playing? Well, at some point. Is cannibalism an option? Afraid not, sport. Afraid not. All right, I think that's it for me for now. I think I've had a lot of fun here. I've been enjoying goofing off. I've got a little house going. It's not great. It'll get there. I need to think about what I want it to look like. I don't want it to be a square, but I also don't want to just do... I don't want to be the same shape that I had when I was made of dirt. I was just making a place to put all my shit. I would love to have at least 2 rooms, like a bedroom and a main room. The main room being like maybe like a central cooking pot and a table or something. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do like a sort of like a, you know, like a 2x1 or a 3x1 fire, like a long fire type of deal, you know, like a little shitty Jarl's banquet shit or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I might put a detached garage out the back. I haven't decided yet. But anyway, that is it for me for now, gamers. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thank you for watching me play some Vintage Story. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you see the potential of the game and why I enjoy it as much as I do. So if you ever want a game where you can just kind of like brain off, focus on surviving. I mean, not brain off because there's a lot of learning to be done, but like you really just lock in and this is all there is. You lose track of everything else in the world. And that sounds bad, but to me, when I'm video gaming, that's the fun. That's the fun. Also, Sue, thank you for the chip. VOD question? Yeah, VOD question. Okay, VOD question.
What is your favorite?
No, I'm just kidding. I've already asked that question. No, I've already asked the question too close to that, Angel Avenger. How about... in a perfect... No, not in a perfect world. I take it back. How about a tangentially related question, Angel Avenger? How about this? What mechanic would you want to focus on, assuming we were all together in a survival situation? What would you want to be doing? Hunting? Gathering? Fishing? Something even more like niche? Like, oh, I want to be like looming. I want to like make thread from plants, fibers, and like furs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What would be your chosen job in a survival situation with all the Ruzeators? We're all trapped on a we're all trapped in a medieval world. We no longer have technology or electricity. What do you do? What's your job in that society? All the Ruzeators together. Yeah, what role do you take? Exactly. What role do you take on? Can I be the court jester? Being funny looking isn't enough for that role. I'm sorry. Okay, gamers, I'll see you on the next one. Let me find somebody to raid out to. Thanks for hanging out. I love playing Vintage Story. I love playing Vintage Story. All right, I lied. I'm too lazy to find a raid. I'm super tired, gamers. I got up way early. I'm just going to go for now. Anyway, good luck. Find somebody to raid out to. Thank you so much to everybody for hanging out and watching me play this goofy little game. I'm excited to play with the boys at some point. And thank you for to all the VOD watchers and the lurkers. And of course, thank you to the Ruzeters, the Bruisers, the Axholes, and Jackasses that support me. And a big special thank you to the Exceptional and Glucose Guardians who make it all possible. Okay, gamers, I gotta go crash. I can tell I'm tired. Bye! Have fun! Bye!